So wait for all the platforms. They meet. Probably I still need this at least 1 or 2 minutes screen before the speaking, but maybe no. I will think before next game. But hopefully today we can actually end Pathfinder. Maybe not. Alright. Good morning and welcome to 33 stream of Pathfinder. Damn. Alright. Let's go. I actually really want to see the end of the story. But maybe not today, who knows? It would be great to end it on this week and start something new on the next. Let me see. So, what do I need to do? I should check quests. Oh, its quest still continues? So yeah, we build the Desna covers, but then some people start using them, and then some rogues start using them, and something bad happens, and we catching that's bad people, and all evidence points at one of the Varisian caravans that travels through the Queen's Land. Luckily, the drivers decided to stop at one of these shrines. We still have a chance to catch up. Oh, so I should go there. Okay, I can go for this place, and actually I can see what the shrine is. And I have 145 days. Okay. The Pillars of the Heart. Great to date with you. We should help the clue save a gift for her. And we have no clue how to find it, but okay. Increase ranks, and soon would be ended. Ancient formula somehow was bugged because I actually have all the books. But, for example, he recommended paying a visit to Outbuild Team, but Outbuild Team attacks us, so the quest failed. Somehow. But actually, if she has a book, I can actually take it from her body. But actually, I already have all the 3 parts. But okay. Also, I didn't kill the spawn of Rovagog. Probably I should be fucking Nyrissa or Nyrissa. And magical prison. Maybe I can find the last creature by this quest. Actually, maybe I already know where it is. Let me check. Okay, let's go for some adventures. I should visit the shrine, and maybe I already can see the place. Oh. Avaira, here's the thing. We wiped Neverwinter into line and made a good show of it. But we lost a lot of soldiers along the way. Our good neighbors must all be imagined how they are to divide our territories between them. That's what I'd be doing in their position. We have to renew our ranks before it's too late. We could call up the local citizens. However, all the volunteers are either already recruited or 6 feet underground. That means we either take in the weaklings or we do it by force. We'll train them to kill, and then one fine morning they'll take a blade in the heart. That's right, future. It's best to pay the mercenaries. That bunch of daredevils is dreaming of fighting for a war chief like you. And these guys are tough and dangerous men, not some untrained farmlands. Yeah, we actually need professional army. But mercenaries, are they not always loyal? Especially when you're fighting against this face, not just regular humans. um, Probably he meant something like cleaned from enemies, Namiria. And actually, that's it, yeah. Mercenaries, yeah, it's bonus power, but damn, I really don't trust them. But also better to just really spill blood of mercenaries than your own people. Damn. We need professional army plus mercenaries, not just farm boys. The person that is not the best position. Alright. My soldiers have spilled enough blood, we have plenty of gold to hire mercenaries. Okay. I'll strike a bargain with the mercenaries. I'd have joined them if I hadn't become your general. Lots of weapons, pockets full of gold, and no trace of remorse. That's my kind of party. Oh yeah. Alright. Let's see what's going on around. Because I can see the map points from there. Okay. Probably on the next week would be 2 new games. One for evening, one for morning. And I have whole weekend to think about it. Preston Caron. Okay, it's closed there. Have I any points of interest actually? I didn't take for some reason this one. Oh, because it's in this part. Yeah, I can go and grab all the stuff just because I can. The words of true Tyron. I don't see any points of interest. Probably would be another scouting advisory mission, but I'm not sure. I clear everything. I killed everyone. I don't know where to find the last one for the mage stomp. For Lonely Barrel. And judging by the quest, they must be pointed somehow, but I have no points. I killed the 5 dude not long ago, and still nope. Yeah, Tyrann, Doppelganger, Were Queen. Don't forget about all my titles. Probably also you can add Deceive or Deceiving Queen, because people still don't get it. Alright. Let's move. Probably not there. Okay. A recent caravan traveling through these lands has set up camp near Disna Shrine. Let's kill them all. Maybe not. What's going on with the knife? The live WebSocket dead to disconnect? What's going on? Oh, okay. Seems always fine. Honorary tyrant, no throne, Steven, tax tyrant work. Actually, I have the throne. I return it back. by fighting one goblin trader. So no. And actually you can add with mercenary army at the end. he just Jibbles just won some bonus money, and he tries to convince me that the throne's still not there. Maybe he even stole my throne if I decide to agree with him. I don't know. He just need more money. He was treasure. Probably actually he stays behind these robberies of treasure. Actually, when I change the treasure, robberies was stopped. So yeah, I have some suspicions. Okay, I see many variations. Okay, let's pick with them. They're so generic, so probably I should kill them. I don't know. Dark-haired, dark-skinned Varisian stands before you, wearing an expensive but rather old-worn doublet, a leather belt, and dusty baggy pants. Tattoos that look like cuneiform writing a worn drop the man's neck and down to his cheeks. The Varisian is holding a deck of cards, springing them from one hand to the other with a faint rustling sound. Varisia, only recently settled by colonies from Chinex. The wide frontier of Varisia is composed of rural communities, independent city-states, Cyclopean ruins, and uncharted wilderness. Prior to Earthfall, Varisia comprised much of the ancient empire of Tassilion. Alright. The stranger looks at you askance. What does that mean? Askance. Suspiciously. Okay. And look who we have here. My regards, Your Highness. Join our circle. Call me Zandu Starnin. Who are you and what caravan is this? Are you talking about my family? Zandu nods at the others. We are the Starnins, Your Highness. We are from Varisia. We live on the road, travel in the world. We hear that life here is easier, so we decided to come see. You hear that life in Starlands is easy? Okay. Probably hear that from very dirty layer. Okay, so your family includes elves and halfling? One's family is not just the ones you share blood with. Yes, I have sisters and brothers, but Starland recruits are not kin by parentage, but by spirit and conscience. Every one of our caravan is as good as family, and if someone has pointy ears or hairy feet, why should I care? Reasonable? Actually, I'm looking for a thief who robbed a few of my subjects. The evidence says he is one of yours. And examines you with his eyes. So, Your Highness, we are nomads, so it's alright to blame all the evil in your lands on us. Actually, not, but why not? Listen, I have no wish to be your enemy, but one of your companions stole something and is now hiding in your camp. Then it gives you a long look and then sighs sadly. Fine. We have a little brother. His name is Lore, a halfling. He came to us 6 months ago. He's a smart fellow, but willful. He's good with his hands and things fast, but he decided to put his talents to ill use. We caught him stealing back and out, and almost lost our heads because of the little rat. Why he's still with us? With you? I told him last time, Westerns don't do such things. We may not much respect the law, but we live by our consciences. Lorian just nodded, like he was agreeing. But your presence here means he's up to his own tricks. That must be why I haven't seen him around lately. I'm sorry, I didn't tell you right away. I was hoping I was wrong to suspect him. Truth be told, none of us would do the things, and I am not his mother to care for him his whole life. Then stands up straight. Listen, Your Highness, I know where he might have a hidden place. He hinted at such a place, but I pretended I didn't understand. But it's our business, family business. Don't send your soldiers after Laria. The Stallions will deal with him and will return what he stole. I give you my word. There won't be any more thefts here. The Stallions will track down Rotten Rascal ourselves. I don't really trust you actually, but probably I have no other choice. Anyway, I can hang you on the near tree anyway. If you will fail me, so yeah, fine. Deal with your black sheep as you see fit. Thank you, Queen Avaira. I still hope Lore can be reformed. He's a good lad. He just got some bad ideas about his money when he was a kid. And you, Your Highness, you really aren't just like the people say. You are not torturing people for no good reason, and leave them free to live by their wits. Who would ever guess I'd say this, but I like this queen. Alright. It's not corruption. And they didn't steal this BP, I actually buy them from Stolen Golden. Maybe, maybe not, who knows? Actually stole the items from Palace of Helvetia, sell them, buy BP and buy the resort. So it was actually a fair deal. Why not? By the way, so you're traveling, and where have you been? Then lets out a brief laugh. It's easier to say where we haven't been. From Chelix to Numeria, Your Highness. We walked all of Avestan. And Numeria is not the most hospitable place, is it? You are right about that. The man scratched the back of his head. I've been to many places, seen many things, but I saw such things in Numeria as cannot be believed. The Starlings have no business there. Alright. Okay, I'm not really interested in this. But yeah, tattoo really interesting. We have interesting tattoos. The man runs his finger along the lines on his neck. Yes. In case you don't know, it's a hereditary trait. Some Varisians have tattoos even in birth. No one knows why. My mother told me that I was born with only small streaks in my skin. And now look, I'm covered in wisdom that no one has yet been able to decipher. Maybe if we will decipher it somehow, the tattoos will mean something like thief, robber, recidivist, I don't know. Okay. Alright, I must go. Then salutes you gently. May Desna keep you safe, Your Highness, and thank you for not keeping your distance. With such a queen, I could even start to believe in law and order. And don't worry about scoundrels like Gloria. We road people keep a watchful eye on our brothers. Oh yeah. So I have no other places to visit. I should go back. maybe I can find something actually if I will move everywhere. I mean, going for all these spots. Okay, let's try. Teleport to... Dance court. Yeah. I want to visit my resort. Oh, I even have Thirst Court. So I probably can teleport to Thirst Court. Yeah. Okay. That's nice. And what is this? I can see remnants of lost culture. Mysterious ancient garden filled with elegant sculptures of woven handiwork. Nice. This tower belongs to a scientist who studies the night skies of Galarian. Hopefully he don't study people in my resort. And
we should gather our strength.
Okay. Let's gather our strengths. And don't take in everything from people. This is my land section. So this is mine. And actually for people. Magic circle. A stone-plated curve with mystical symbols, mysterious inscriptions, and the outlines of magic circle. I doubt that peasants really need it. Kraken's rock. Reach with all deposits. Okay, I gathered all the stuff in Torslevany. And don't see any new points of interest. Okay, let's go to city and teleport. Let me think where. Probably to Pitax. Yeah, I should visit and grab all the stuff here. Probably I can see something new. Maybe not. All right.
My strength betrays me.
The defensive fortification is remarkably well preserved. All right.
We should gather our strength.
Even though it is grown up when I grabbing it. By the way, it was a quiet place near the water, well suited for hunting wildfowl.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
That was an unpleasant odor surround the deposit of this valuable mineral. Okay. And yeah. Have this place.
I swear, Ragonga, if it weren't for our common cause, I'd challenge you to a duel and wipe that smug sneer off your face.
Why, your nobleness, you mustn't challenge the peasantry to duels. How unseemly it would be if they spanked you. No, you rather must spank them with a whip. I'm taking off my pants right now.
Yeah. The Regongar definitely is the best tempt. Sparks is. And yeah, better not to mess with peasantry. They're immune to everything, and even army can stop them. A small family factory founded by a famous steelmaker from Brevoy. Fire pressers. Actually, general from the peasantry. What can you say about that? Marble mined in this area has a unique color and texture. Almost each representative of the River Kingdom's nobility dreams to have a Pitaxian marble statue of him or herself. Okay. Oh, it's not fake news. He's definitely not a noble one. Okay. Officially, map is cleared. Alright. Let's go back to Pitax, teleport, and so on.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Valerie, do you want to practice? How about a little one-on-one?
I accepted your offer once. The entire fight, instead of fencing honestly, you just tried to grab me. Thank you very much, but I can do without such practice.
Sicko of mine. Okay. Let's go to the capital. Avaira, I've just spoken with the Kenneth shaman, who came in winter and surrendered himself to the guards. He and his brethren have fled their tribes. They know that they never win, and you're the best chief, as he puts it. Now they wish to serve you, and are even willing to share their knowledge with us. But I don't think we should take them up on their offer. It's not that their word can't be trusted, but our security is more valuable than any assistance they could offer. Plus, the people are scared of death of them. The death of them, okay. They can summon ferocious beasts, and not long ago they were doing terrible things in the service of your enemy. I believe it would be best to simply command them to leave and never return. They can be useful, but yeah, maybe she's right. Actually, the second replay is very weird. They may remain in my land for as long as they serve me faithfully. But what if they betrayed me? Just in the moment of truth. And I would fight with Nyrissa. Okay, I won't be their new chief. The shamans have 10 days to leave my realm. Wonderful, Avaira. I'll tell them as much. Melancholia. Again. The creature's servants brought smiles to people's faces with merry jests and inspired them with magnificent balance. Even fey magic is no match for the creative spirit. Oh yeah. From second attempt at least. Rugged eggs. Oh, okay. Dragon eggs. And the treasurer was able to find a highly reputable, if expensive, water charmer. The spellcaster succeeded in his task, and all the Fae's eggs washed up onto the shore. The unborn dragons melted into the sand, decaying into nothing not but black mud. Actually, I lose 100. Not the best outcome. Draw more contents. Yeah. The population census was a success. Not a single cheater came to the attention of the census takers and pen pushers from Druma. Alright. Pure blades. Mirror pure blades, round sets of aberrations. They wanna practice. And the advisor told the pure blades of the countless horrible creatures that roam these woods, intriguing the monster hunters and winning them over. Yeah. They are already on their way to the Stanlands, ready for an excellent hunt. Okay. I just asked for an audience. Given protection from fear, success. Okay, the relic. A fearless priest of Milani had stolen a sacred relic of her goddess and smuggled it out of Chenix, where it had been researched by the Inquisitor was Asmodeus. Now the half-elf and her party are seeking safe shelter for themselves and their treasure, so they won't be found by their resourceful Chenix pursuers. Perhaps this is the perfect time to offer assistance. Perhaps. Very low chance. Fey backdoors. Made from the College of Dimensional Studies in Katapesh has discovered a series of dimensional breaches, through which the mischievous Fey can pass into our domain. Alas, they permit only one-sided travel from the first world to our dimension. The local people are already suffering from these otherworldly invasions, but fortunately the mage is prepared to begin sealing the breaches. Okay, where is the Octavia would be soon ready for this. Yeah, I have plenty of months. Okay. Great Augury. The Orcs of Belgzan are holding a great augury to decide where their armies should go next. If their gods send them east, it could mean a lot of trouble for the kingdom. The results of their divination might need to be subtly adjusted, lest we become the object of an orc invasion. Yeah. Okay. Zero chance. I have some problems. They both be there. Maybe I should choose Valeria. It's just opportunity. And the contract is Harim. On the powerful mage from this area is prepared to send impact. Okay. And there's power resistance discovery. Groundbreaker research has uncovered new secrets in spell resistance. Right, the spell resistance of 16 to the queen and her companions while fighting claimed regions. Recent patrols. Recent forces will patrol the roads to protect travelers and wayside shrines from monsters and thugs. Plus 3 to economy and stability. Nice. Defenders of the land too. One more bonus to attack and damage rolls while fighting within claimed regions. Nice. Recent patrols. Kingdom protection. Reduce the chance of random encounters in claimed regions by 60%. Nice. Together with Kingdom Defense, completely eliminate random encounters in claimed regions. Oh. Okay. Alright. That's very nice. Probably it would be easier for me. I should purchase PP. Actually low on money a bit, but I can sell some stuff that was given to me. And that will be probably fine. Magister endeavors. General endeavors. Warden. Nope. Curator and counselor. Okay, let's raise counselor. The morning after. Again and success. Good. Stripped of feeling. Triumph. Surprisingly. What is that? A most surprising phenomenon has beset the region of the kingdom. In some settlements, the people have completely lost any and all emotions. The mage says that their feelings were stunned by a fey blacksmith. Forged weapons from emotions. The minister was able to enlist the afflicted as spies, promising these unscrupulous subjects gold and status. Emotionless merciless agent, just what a Secret Service needs. Oh. Okay. Probably not bad decision. But they're still emotionless. Constantine waits in the throne room. Okay, let's visit him. No, Nyrissa not true queen. Oh, goody goody boy. There are more and more workers in the kingdom, and our farmers require plots of fruitful soil. The ordinary people regard you as their defender against the iniquity of the merchants, and they have come to you with a request. Your subjects wish to clear and plow some nearby oak groves, where wealthy men, both local and Bremen, have hunted in sport for many years. The merchants won't like it, but I'm sure you can see that food for the children and the elderly is far more important than sport for their idol. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, I agree. The land must bear fruit and feed the people, not amuse a crowd of wealthy crooks. Allow the peasant to plow these new fields. You are merciful. The people will never forget who granted them land for their honest labor. You see, I'm not a tyrant. Great Augury. The Ark of Belxon holding Great Augury to the side. Yeah, I can use Octavia on Jubilast. Probably Octavia need higher chances. Concerts in yeah, but maybe no, I can't try the spy. Only Octavia can do it. Okay. Let's try someone. Okay. Disaster. Harim. The mage brought exceptionary devils. It turned out he had planned to size. Oh, okay. Yeah, by the chaos of demons. I remember. And another disaster. The reading. Young is faithful were suspicious of the queen and her servants that let the kingdom down. Alright. Can be worse. Creator need your help. A mock battle. The chief of ferocious Kineticist drunkenly swore at the faces that he would go to war and crush these lands. While on the march he finally sobered up and realized what a blunder the whole idea was. He cannot maintain his honor and respect if he doesn't return victorious. The chief begs the queen not to fight him in earnest, promising that he will be eternally grateful. Okay, Lindsay, please don't fuck this up. Guess from Tornkeep. The gangs of Tornkeep again. I can still working on the defense. So yeah. Okay, let's visit crater. I bring news from Larsa Masses, Your Highness. Despite all his difficulties, he was able to finish his opera. He has already found singers and an orchestra. All he lacks now is a stage. I am, however, sent to inform you that he has also been taken ill. He is suffering from consumption, and this may well be his final request. Oh. Okay. I believe we should help him this time. Not in everything, of course, but if we allow him to set up his stage on the main square, he would allow his opera to gather the audience it deserves, without influencing its substance in any way. However, I would advise against funding the production. Your Highness, theatrics only distracts the viewers from the true meaning of what is happening on the stage. Alright, the composer is free to use the main square as he pleased, nothing more, nothing less. Storyteller boss. I shall make the arrangements. Not great, let's rank up someone else. Christian or... yeah, we should rank up Harim. Father... The Magister attempts to magically intervene into the auguries did not go as planned. Whatever influence magic may have had, the boss unmistakably pointed east. Bands of murder orcs have already been sighted on the borders. Damn. Beggars. Failure, the mage failed to seal the breaches, and the flow of Fae into his land continues. This territory seems to be tied to the First World with a special bond, as the mage sees that the Fae from the First World must be working against him to keep the breaches open. So yeah, together with Kingdom Defense, completely eliminate relevant countries and claimed regions. But did I have Kingdom Defense? I have no idea. Okay. At least it won't be less of them. What skills and the priest? I don't need it. Every 6-year device. Chandeliers again. Alright. Price of a soul. Again. I guess from Tornkeep. Alright. Changelings. Kalim. Octavium. Alright. Probably they can handle it, but I'm not sure. I have bad news, Avaira. Someone has been making blood sacrifice to the idols that you so mercifully granted your protection. We discard blood and dead bodies. The guards have attempted to root out the cultists, but the people are scared, and all attempts have failed. We could order the minister to send our best assassin after them. Our Grand Department could engage inquisitors who are much like assassins, except that they serve their deity rather than their own purses. But I think I could come to terms with whoever is conducting these rites. Allow them to be performed quietly, without alarming the community. What if they serve a great purpose? I have no choices. Actually. Okay. Mysterious cults are bringing human sacrifice to ancient idols around the capital. The blood offering terrifies the local soldiers, and the guard haven't been able to track down the dangerous fanatics. Yeah. Alright. Counselor, curator, regent. Okay, let's rank up regent. Success. And regent demands a presence. Going south. Many of those who inhabit the Stanlands are closely familiar with the art of robbery. Again. The fog. A sinister fog has entered our lands from neighboring Ustalav. The crunch of bones and the hiss of horrid beasts fill the impenetrable veil. The people are afraid to leave their homes. Are there enough brave men and women to take up arms and torches and venture forth into the fog? Yeah, maybe, but not right now. Avaira, your kingdom is growing bigger. No matter how many advisors you hire, your officers can't address every problem and issue. A monarch should have vassals, knights, mayors, guild leaders, local chiefs, and elders. It is they that form the natural aristocracy, the high society of any kingdom. There was a time when bandit chiefs were the aristocracy of the Stonelands, but we put an end to that. Many knights of honor now look to serve you, to become your faithful vassals and enforce the laws of your lands. It's only natural that the law now rests on the shoulders of your royal vassals, not representatives of the people. Mayors and chiefs come and go, but aristocrats remain, committing themselves to a ruler and raising worthy successors from a young age. They obligated by the nobility that naturally arise from their responsibility to their subjects. So aristocracy or people? Aristocracy or democracy? I should think. Actually, both variants are bad. I really should make something different because aristocracy always bad because not everyone have good attentions on their posts. Yeah, probably the first generation would be nice, but you can't say anything about the second generations. They can be very different. And democracy also fails because people can choose just some random dudes that will shout loudly, more loud than others, or maybe someone will bribe other dudes to vote for them and so on. So actually every miserable creature can go and rank him up. himself up. Damn it. Probably better aristocracy because at least I can always know who they are and what they can do. Not just watch any random dude all the time. Alright, my kingdom is in need of a noble cause. Appoint those who possess enough power and influence to rule over their lands. I will personally select those whom ambitions echo their talent. They will be powerful enough not only to give people orders, but to protect them. You will have nothing to worry about. It doesn't matter who they are, well. These warriors will be your loyal vassals, reliable and just. I'll make sure of it. Okay. Welcome, Boken. Thank you, Boken. Goodbye, Boken. Okay, economy. Still can use spawn resistance. Alright. Stability by nobility. Increase stability by 1 whenever the region has success or triumph. Alright. Blood community. The cost of bonus with a static community bonus is reduced. I don't really need it probably, but okay. Okay, let's rank up Consular. What the hell? Did the focus terrorize our people? Okay. Triumph with changelings. Last time it was disaster probably. The advisor dispatched hundreds, and when they captured the leader of the Hanks, they made her tell them where they could find the stolen children and all her accomplices. The hideous creatures were slain, and the wailing children turned to their parents' arms. The people are prizing their queen. The mages not only destroyed all the soulless mortals, but also tracked down the devil himself. Okay. Very well success. The recent force has started patrolling the roads. What was this fog? Why can't I still deal with it? Need another week. Damn it. I was busy. Tristan looks worried but unafraid. Avaira, your life is in danger. The merchants are angry with you for protecting the subject against their plots, and now they conspire against you. Luckily, the people are loyal to you, and one of your loyal servants reported the treasonous outrage. We must make up our minds how to prevent this attack and neutralize the conspirators. One option is to entrust your treasure with bribing some of them. Another is to order your minister to eliminate the traitors in secret. But that's more their style, not ours. There is not enough time to call on the troops. But if your regent addresses the people, your faithful people will rally around you. Okay. Kingdom effect, a bunch of minuses. Damn it. Hello, Kimo. Thank you, Kimo. before the final battle. Merchant conspiracy. The merchants are conspiring against the queen. Through their wealth and influence, they can both hire mercenaries and bribe her highness servants. A preemptive cautionary strike is in order. Yeah, but damn. What are you doing? Some weird stuff. They have time. Yeah, I should wait 1 week. They can rank up someone. Yeah, deadly focus terrorize no people. I know. A mock battle. Okay. The notion of avoiding bloodshed and limiting the confrontation to a mock battle appealed greatly to the advisor. Both sides had an excellent time out in the field, and a few coins for the bards ensured that this great battle would be the toast of every traveler in the land. Alright, very nice. So he dealt with guests from Turnkey. The warden did his best to gain the support of the locals, and now they inform him of any suspicious new faces they see in the region. The bandits can no longer slip through the stands to raid our neighbors. Alright. Treasure dealers, yeah, that's ranking. Another relic, the Rage of Sky and Wind, again. And the contract again. The waters. Again. Damn it. Okay, now I can deal with the fog finally. Seems it's very important to deal with it. Emergent conspiracy, Valeria. Okay, what can I do with the relic? Probably Lindsay. Because Rage of the Sky only Harim. Yeah. It was so many times, so I remember all the stuff. Trenching the storyteller skills as Magister. I don't need it. And for this I can do it. Okay, let's rank up treasure. No, I can't do this. Can't rank up curator at least. Drive. What is this? Going south. Kadira. The general supplied the daredevils with weapons and armor and gave them a few helpful tips along the way. Once the raiders returned, they generously rewarded the advisor. Cult sacrifice. The minister's assassin located the cultists, but found they were not strong enough to face the priests of the abandoned gods. The murders continued, people still fleeing the region for safe lands. Damn. But somehow I rise espionage. How? This is weird. And some new training. Creator can train himself somehow. Okay, creator needs your help. The minister demands your attention. An act of terror. Rogue followers have carried out an act of terror in the city. A town was engulfed in flames. Again. Christian and Jubilast. Black Moss. Stone Sisters. Okay, again. Harim is busy. That's something new. A quirky historian and a genealogist is willing to provide the queen with a forged genealogy, which would trace her line to a famous adventurer and warrior of Baldur. This could increase the queen's status among the other monarchs. However, it could easily be exposed as a lie. I have not sure about this. He's win, but I don't wanna use this opportunity. They ignore it. An act of terror. Probably Tristan, yeah. Okay, to the throne room. There has been a mistake, Avaira. Someone, I don't know exactly who, played us. The double agent that comes to us, Daggermark's spy, the scribe. It was our scheme to pull us into a fight with our neighbors. We've been manipulated and trapped. Then, while we were off fighting someone else war, our real enemy sent in spies to infiltrate our ranks. I conducted an investigation and found proof that our entire intelligence apparatus has been compromised. We must clear the infestation from our ranks at once. This should be done by someone from the outside, someone uninvolved with the plot. We should contact the Sleeper's agency detectives of the Gentlemen of the Twilight Town. Or we could ask the Eerie Oracles for help, if we would reach an agreement with them. Tell me more about each candidate. The Twilight Towns are a squad of Andron's best fighters. The Grand Diplomat will have to make a heroic effort if there is any hope of bringing them here. But their daggers and their capes are as famous as their snobbish attitude. The Sleeper's agency is a private company that provides security and investigative services. Its staff are experienced and expensive mercenaries. I'm not sure if the treasure can persuade them. The oracles have been given the gift of divination by their Eerie, the god of knowledge and self-perfection. I hear there is an isolated coven of Eerie oracles in Dunsford. We could persuade them to uncover the faces of our enemies in exchange of generously sharing our priest knowledge. I see. I will assign an advisor to resolve this issue. Your Highness, yesterday was the premiere of Maestro Larsa opera. The event was not everything we might have hoped. Much of the audience left after the first act. The critics lambasted the author both for ill taste and subservience before the powers that be. Storyteller, perhaps not all of your subjects' creations flatter you, but this is merely an indication that the artist enjoys as much freedom in your lands as they like. Once, only bandits and peasants lived here, but now a beautiful city has sprung up, full of energy and the sound of music. I have not always agreed with the decisions you make, but I am happy that I was able to take part in the rebirth of the Sunlands. Alright. And always busy. Before death knows. Damn, I really a bit lost my voice with all this illness. The main thing, I can't sleep well for a week. And it's really hard to speak after that. I'm losing around 2 hours just to fall asleep. And that's not good. But maybe something will change after a weekend, I don't know. So yeah. Support the creators and divers, yeah. Burn the ranks. I should wait for this and for the black moss. Alright, let's rank up General. And then the fox still terrorizing our people. Oh yeah. A quirky has turned generous. He didn't assign an advisor and let this opportunity pass by. But a Spioness plus 2. For some reason. Okay, so we dealt with the fog. The waters of fields. Triumph. Oh, with both houses. House Lebed attempted a double cross, but the advisor was one step ahead. The fleet slipped Lebed's nets until the last minute, but not before they captured House Lebed's commercial vessels. House Ledovka was victorious. This might sound strange, but the move didn't anger surrounded Lebeda. On the contrary, it commanded her respect. Nice. And the disaster. The mage stone was too black. Again. Okay, we failed it again. And the Rage of Skywind, we failed it again. And the relic. Now we find a success. The Queen's voice convinced the followers of Mione to put their trust in the ruler of the Stonelands. The priest and the clerics waited in a secure shelter for the threat to pass, and then went on their way. The kingdom has been blessed by Mione herself. The Queen's subjects are rallying together as a free nation under a strong ruler. Okay. Sounds not bad. Training in the harsh hills of Glenneborn could provide your troops with survival skills and endurance. Region's military stability and espionage score increased by 2 for each other region with military upgrades. They should spend some days for it. Request an audience. Another fee vectors, but it's actually opportunity. And Guardians of the World want again. Regongra Octavia, probably Regongra. Push the ranks. There are too many spies in the Kingdom Intelligence Service. While the Minister was a meaningless quarrel with the neighboring lands, someone infiltrated our intelligence service with their own agents. To catch every mole, we require outside assistance. The High Priest recommends renegation with the Oracles of Iraria. The Treasurer has spoken with the Sleepless Agency, and the Grand Depot has contacted the Twilight Tenants. So High Priest is Iraria. And the Treasurer, Sleepless Agency. And Grand Depot, Twilight Towns. I'm not sure. Definitely not Iraria. Twilight Towns, I'm not sure either. Okay, let's choose Sleepless Agency, because why not? Regongra grins contently. I have an idea I'd like to share with you. I'm sure it's occurred to you that we are now in control, whereas the power everyone answers to, and not only in the Stonelands. We demand respect, and those worthy of respect are worthy of doing business with. Profitable business. Anyway, 3 representatives of dealers in life and death have requested an audience with you. All three are willing to support our army. Talk to them and decide which of them we want to sign a contract with. However, we can't hire all three. Each of them wants to be your main weapon supplier. If I were you, I'd consider the Arcanamirium. I should talk to their ambassadors. Which of the three? Alright. So we have Halfling Black, Sorceress, and Dwarf. Okay. Let's speak with everyone. Halfling and Black. The halfling standing before you wears fine black cashmere. He has a couple of strange-looking bone-sized crossbows in his waistband. His expensive attire does nothing to disguise the scars on his face and hands, or his steady posture. Your guest seems more accustomed to sitting on the saddle and wearing traveling clothes rather than visiting palaces wearing expensive attire. Greetings, Your Highness. I am Captain Ramela. I represent the Smoky Down Arms Factory in the Grand Duchy of Alkenstar. Our enterprise is prepared to provide your army with the finest weapons ever made. And what exactly do you have to offer? Captain's voice grows serious. We will provide the soldiers with our weapon, teach them how to use it, and make sure the weapons are working. Believe me, each bolt shot by our crossbows will cost the enemy an equal amount in gold. I should make clear from the beginning we are not selling the technology. Your engineers won't be permitted to repair the weapons. They are to be handled exclusively by our specialists. However, if you're interested in any of our non-weapon technologies, our craftsmen will gladly train yours. What makes you think I'd prefer your old toys over time-honored magic? Because you're smart, Your Highness. Firstly, our toys are way safer and their failure is far less dangerous than magic cast area. Secondly, anyone with an eye and two hands can use our weapons. That makes things a bit simpler for you, doesn't it? Not actually really. Not everyone can be a good archer. Okay, I need to think. Let me speak with the dwarf. An unusually tall and sturdy dwarf with a shaved head bows to you. Despite the weather, he is fit and bare, and he is wearing a simple vest over his naked torso. Don't tell me he is a monk. Good morning, Vagran. His mighty but pleasant voice fills the entire hall. Mighty but pleasant. Okay. Greetings, Your Highness. I am Vodka, priest of the glorious god Kyrgyz. I believe it was not by coincidence that the road brought me and my comrades to your lands. Actually, restored by me, Rod. So, how can you help my army? Your soldiers are brave but weak. By the will of Kyrgyz, we'll sort out your pathetic forces. My priests know how to strengthen a soldier with magic and will give them the power and speed of a mighty animal. And if that fails to protect them, our prayers will heal your warriors and restore them to perfect fighting form. Actually having priests in army is good. Tell me about your god. Kyrgyz was a Taudan villager of remarkable figure. He traveled around towns, visited trade fairs, took part in every competition and show, and always won. It's only natural that everybody was jealous. Never hear about that. Know about Taudan, but I have no idea about Kyrgyz and never heard of him. It's weird. His rival set a trap for him during a competition. He died, giving his life to protect the other participants. But his glory lived on even after the death. Few mortals are deemed worthy of joining the godly host, and Kyrgyz was among them. And what is their church? Our church is young, and we don't have an established hierarchy yet. We wander from town to town, healing the deceased, mentoring the weak and the sick, teaching them how to harness their own powers, inspiring those who are able to reach beyond their own boundaries. We do not build temples, for we believe our bodies as temples. A tent in a field, that's all we need. It disgusts the Kyrgyz when people cripple themselves, so we reject alcohol and stupefying potions. I shall prohibit this among your soldiers. The spirit grows stronger in a mighty body. Kyrgyz dislikes foul play, so cheating is also illegal. The last parts are not really great for army actually. Alright, I need to think it over. By the way, can I buy all the three of them? Let's speak of the sorcerers. A study middle-aged woman and practical grey turn both to you. You can tell by the numerous strings and laces on her neck that she is wearing quite a number of elements under her robe. Her hair is short and cropped. First Foreman Rocky Lata, at your service, Your Highness, reporting for negotiations on behalf of the Wand Brigade, graduates of the Arcanumerium. And what do you have to offer to my troops? Our experience. You are in the Wand Brigade, an independent squad of mages, not merely as the soldiers, but as advisors and trainers for your other troops. Each of us not only possesses magic, but also has extensive combat experience. What's more important, we know how to use it. We're not theoreticians or professors, Your Highness. We are arcane practitioners, combat specialists, and frontline workers. We are willing to share our knowledge with the military mages. So, actually, only knowledge? What is this Arcanumerium so famous for? It is the oldest, biggest, and the most prestigious arcane academy in Absalom. It is very influential. Students come from all over the world to master the art of magic. Mind you, the school is tuition free. They teach both magic and practical skills, both of which are certainly useful to combat mages. For instance, if you learn to summon rage monsters, it might also be a good idea to learn to run fast. Smile brushed slightly over Regalanta's face. Not very good knowledge, actually. Actually, I prefer Dwarf right now. Because Halfling is very greedy and don't give us technology of the weapons. And also not really everyone can use it. And probably it would be very expensive because even we can't repair them. The mages don't really give us the power, they just give some useless knowledge, judging by the knowledge she already gave me. And the dwarves can actually buff and heal. Damn, that sounds great. Yeah, they're a bit like, I don't know, paladin-like, but why not? Okay, in fact, it doesn't matter. You should think first. What if an enemy assault takes us by surprise and we've got no reinforcement, huh? We definitely will never get reinforcement from just mages that can only learn and teach. Alright. Make her Argus bless our warriors with strength and agility. Did the joke impress you? What am I saying? I like him too. Conquer Springs. Oh, okay. But it's good harims with waves of ecstasy, by the way. That's actually good for tired soldiers. Okay, thank you. Nazarene by Nazarene. Thank you, Kima. Goodbye, Kima. All right. Training grounds. Let's do this. Failure. Okay, again. Nothing special. General busy. For the wandering deer. Warden, I mean. But it will probably icon. Triumph. Merchant conspiracy. Nice. The people answer as the regent's call to protect the queen. The watchful subject identified and detained the merchant assassins. Oh yeah. People standing by their queen. That's good. And we failed again with World 1 minutes. Okay. Black Mass. Oh my god, what's going on? So the High Priest wasn't able to reach an agreement with the malevolent hacker. Oh, actually it's again. Yeah, remember. Harim failed it last time. Alright. And now wins. Still can do spell resistance. What was the time? 16 days only. So the fight is coming. They need more buffs. Let's rank up. Triumph again. Oh no, it's different. Push the ranks. Okay. The status agency asks for a sizable fee, but the treasury negotiates an agreement. The skilled mages conducted the investigation and tracked down every foreign agent among the minister's servants. Nice. Okay, Beckner's finally a success. The mage from Kineticist neatly sealed many of the dimensional breaches, which produced beautiful aurora in the night sky. The local peasants noted there are now fewer fae, and the chaos they've caused is being repaired. Nice. The minister's endeavors. Yeah. Scouting the Dark marshes. Finally, some scouting. Okay, I can probably do the events. Power of blood. Again, this hematomonster. Writer can deal with it. Oh, damn it. Oh, let's cancel and choose different one. Maybe Jubidals. Okay, we're gonna grow. Okay, let's speak. The many stuff I should do. Avaira, Seven Arcs is trying to exact revenge for our refusal to aid in the Neverwinter conflict. Not only have they cut off food supplies, they wandering droids hired to fight this crisis and are instead spoiling our crops further. Faced with the risk of starvation, our people are panicking and fighting for food in the markets. This must be resolved. We must take urgent measures. Sending the general's army to Seven Arcs would be effective, but cruel to the local farmers. I have two ideas. First, the response they expect from us is to tighten our belts, stockpile bread, and order the warden to distribute it evenly. The second, and the better plan, is to have the high priest persuade the local druids to fix the situation with the year's harvest. They normally stay out of such conflicts, but this is a dire emergency. Alright. Hello, Lynn. Thank you, Lynn. Goodbye, Lynn. How many times? Please stop it. So actually, yeah, I should use Harim in any way. Yeah, I'm pretty long ago on this place already. Actually, hopefully soon it will come to a logical end. 60 days. So yeah, let's rank up another dude. The Radiant probably, yeah, let's rank up Minister. Drinks. Some favor having a wild night in one of the local settlements. In the morning, the Queen's servants discovered that they had turned all the villagers into talking animals. They must be rescued at once. Yeah, definitely. I'm rising espionage in all the ways. It's hard to start in this game, definitely. So not many ways you can rise it. Pure bites again, and always busy. Alright. Oh, finally I can take this. No, I can't take this. Damn. Counselor. Okay, let's rank up Regent. I gain him at the monster. And this success. And the hunters. The logisticals are offering to organize a full-scale raid on the assassin. Hide in the capital. Ah, okay. I remember this one. This opportunity actually. Okay, let's see what was others. The people's defenders, the steel falcons, under the care of justice and patrols patrons of the people, have proclaimed that the peasants of the kingdom are oppressed. Rather than justification, they have invaded stone lands and are luring common people to Underon, urging them to throw off their chains of oppression and resist the legitimate enforcement of the law. Oh yeah. I definitely should raise them, so even use a coin for that. Okay, let's speak. Avaira, I'm proud to serve you. No one would have believed that the Stonelands could have turned from a criminal hotbed into a secure, legitimate country in such a short time. But you did it. Our youth dreams of becoming craftsmen, farmers, and guards when they grow up, not forest bandits. People that once cowered in fear of bandits now boldly report every crime. It's no longer so easy for a bandit to hide among our honest citizens. People are grateful to you for the change. A guild of river shipbuilders arrived at the palace today. They are highly respected in the river kingdoms. They would like to thank you with a gift for raiding the rivers of the pirates who sank the ships they built. How shall we put them to use? Let me see. Second one don't look smart actually. And celebration my honor is definitely not needed. Okay, the kingdom requires developed trade. I want every merchant across our lands to receive a warm welcome, whether they are our own citizens or foreigners. I hope the merchants appreciate this gesture. I will convey your message to them. Yeah, definitely. Interesting. Greetings, Your Highness. Oh, it's Nazarene again. Thank you, Nazarene. Goodbye, Nazarene. Alright. Everyone is busy. Okay, let's rank up another one. Yeah. They go in just for around 7 crafters at once. I don't need all the stuff. Especially on the after so many hours in game. Okay, clear now much and probably still nothing to do here. Tricks, powerful magic was used to dispel the face enchantments. The people returned to normal and graciously thanked the queen for their rescue. Alright. Triumph from Econ. Very rare. The guard closed the border and with help from local militia caught every last one of the bandits. To learn that this road was safe again, the merchants returned with their caravans. Wrath of Sunrocks. Oh yeah, Triumph. The High Priest negotiated with the druids, appalled by Sunrocks' actions. They promised to take good care of the upcoming harvest. The kingdom is at peace once more. Our scouts have returned with news. Okay. Treasure request your attention. Magister asked for audience. Hero remains. Laconars claims that one of their own, renowned monster hunter, has perished in the Queen's domain, together with an invaluable family relic. The leader of the clan requests permission to find his kin's remains and turn them to his family. Probably had have low chances. Okay. Alright, let's just choose Econ Because why not? There is trouble, Avaira. A powerful magical anomaly has afflicted one of our regions. According to the local mages, spells either simply don't work or lead to completely unexpected results. While trying to repair his carriage, an experienced mage unwillingly levitated a bystander. Elsewhere, a famous illusionist was setting off fireworks, but instead turning the ground under his audience feet into deep and slippery mud. New reports pour in by the day. Magical fires sweep the settlements, storms of acid from nothing. Furniture comes to life and attacks its owners. The worst part is that we have no clue as to the nature of cause of this. There are simply no scholars with sufficient knowledge remaining in the kingdom. We put too many restrictions on the inhabitants of the Mage Quarter. All that remains is to deal with the consequences. The treasurer could simply send some money to the poor souls and hope they can deal with their problems themselves. However, the more reliable course would be to enlist the aid of the High Priest. Divine magic is powerful, and unlike arcane magic, it remains untouched by the anomaly. It still works as it's supposed to. So we need some dispel magic. But that was a point, Henderson. That was a goal to send Harim to the other dwarves. Actually, now he is not hating dwarves because he knows that he actually blessed, not cursed, by the god. So yeah, now his relationships with dwarves pretty normal, I guess. Your subjects already celebrate your wisdom and fairness. I think they should also be reminded of your captivating beauty. The girl smiles calmly. It's high time to make everyone in your kingdom carry your portrait with them, a profile minted in gold. Our trade depends too much on the coins of others. Constant rate fluctuations make our money changers rich at the expense of everyone else. Your country needs its own real currency. I have a plan that will make coins decorated with your noble profile far more valuable than the gold they are made of. Soon after minting the coins, we will announce that taxes can only be paid with these coins. Our merchants will be fighting over each other, snatching these new coins. What do you say? Maybe. But what the choose effects? Additional VP per week depending on the taxation level. Okay. Alright, I like your plan. Let's start minting coins and order that taxes can only be paid using them. Thank you for your trust. I will give the order to begin minting coins and prepare the announcement about new tax collection rules. You'll see, a coin with your profile will soon be worth 3 times its weight in gold. Actually, Harim likes his life. He just more likes that this life will eventually end, as actually others' lives. So yeah, but he is actually normal after all, and he can use waves of ecstasy. Pretty good spell. What's the point? I can read the text of items that can bring in. There is no point of reading them again and again. After one that will visit you around, I don't know, 30 times. Probably you definitely not want to read again all this stuff. What's going on? Magical anomaly. Oh yeah. Harim, deal with it. Use your waves of ecstasy. I give even coin to you. Economy minting coin. Red plus 1 BP per day for each 1000 BP in the treasure. Up to 5 BP per day. Alright, why not? But actually, it never will give me enough money to just remove the code. Actually, I'm not sure I need it. It needs 45 days to solve and cost 500 BP. I should play for months in real time to just make it profitable. So stupid. Supports treasures endeavors. Yeah. Okay, let's rank up someone else. What was the time? 40 days. 40 days. Why crippling depression? Better to use a wave of ecstasy. It sounds much better. Oh, finally I can do spell resistance. Another success with spear blades. And the hunters failed. The minister sends his people to help the justicars during the raid. The latter dislike them because they look too much like their usual prey. The raid failed. So, yeah. So that's why I like Harim. You can send him anywhere. He will come to this place, use his waves of ecstasy, and everyone would be happier. Even if the moon turns crimson red. General quest and audience. Yeah. The relic. Again. Here's Jubilus. Try to deal with it. Not in my kingdom. I actually sent Harim to do it with others. So, not in my kingdom. Last time he dealt with the druids. And druids like him. It was triumph. Rengonger looks a little banged up, and he smells like smoke. So, normal smoke. Normal smells. Avaira, you know me. I would never cause alarm for no good reason. But right now, I'm telling you, there is unrest brewing in your army's ranks. And it's not even proper conspirators, no. It's just regular idiots. Two of our commanders are bursting with ambition. Both of them have outgrown their current positions. They're always changing each other and settling their scores by stirring up our soldiers. Officer Chevald insists that our infantry, the vanquisher of Numeria, ruled the open field. Commander Zephyr argues that only mage truly understand the art of battle, and the infantry are farmhands and motivators. You can imagine where this had led, the constant fighting among the ranks. At first I just watched it and laughed. But now it's not funny anymore. The lads are so wound up, they're going to start killing each other. The fighting has to be stopped. Divide the army in two. I will take command of half. A new general of Zephyr will command the other. She is the leader of the mage. She's still green for now, but she's got potential. I put infantry officer Cheval under her command. He is a swordmaster from Brevoy. That's what makes him think he can bully her. Promoting her to be his immediate commander will force him to calm down. I'm not sure about these tactics. Yeah, it definitely sounds not good. Alright, it's Sihon Deputy, you decide. Good choice. A warrior needs a body that's tough enough to face the enemy on the front lines, and a head that's small enough to do it without fear. Mages are smarter and craftier. Zephyr is your best option. Alright. Again. Hello, dragon. Thank you, dragon. Goodbye, dragon. Arcane Mastery provides the general with the bonus for his own any situation. The amount of the bonus depends on the kingdom's arcane rank. There is no bonus of rank. Okay. Yeah, but 14 days. Do you really need it? How many days left? 33 days. Okay, I probably can do this. Oh, no. Yeah, economy. I don't need this coin. Treasure, Grand Diplomat, Creator, and Counselor. Okay, let's raise Counselor. I check in from time to time. For now, I cleared all of them up. Do you really think that I really need these items? Probably not. But some of them might be useful, and I will check the last of them when I will go somewhere to deal with something. But for now, I have nothing to do. I just sit on the throne and deal with all this stuff. Waiting for Nyrissa's coming. So, yeah. No. I mean, I'll look at them. Probably some of them would be useful and I will use them. Others I can sell, but I don't need money actually. The people defenders. So Falcons, The ultimatum that the advisor sent to the Underground government finally brought them to their senses. The Steel Falcons were recalled before their actions triggered a decisive response. Okay. It remains the warden personally leads the search. The missing hero was found on the fingers of a giant swamp. Fingers, okay. Dead and stripped of his gear. Not good. Because it's upon us. We're all gonna die. That's our final chance to prepare. Counselor waits in the throne room. Order needs your advice. The rage of sky and wind, and we need Harim with the waves of access, but he is busy. And again, changelings, and they can deal with it, probably. Okay, let's speak with them. Probably we're all gonna die, who knows? We actually wait for entire army from Nyrissa in this time. Avaira, the city council discussed the expansion of one of the districts today. The square in its center will be named in your honor by anonymous consent. You deserve the love of your subjects. Not every ruler has a chance to enjoy it. But now for some less uplifting news. The guards have exposed a conspiracy of merchants. All the plotters have been arrested, and you must decide their fate. The people are concerned that the rich merchants will simply get away with it. I believe your justice will be served rightly and mercifully. Alright, our gallows cannot wait to meet them. Let everyone see what fate awaits traitors. I am sad for them. I wish someone had stopped them before the conspiracy went too far. Part of the blame for this is also mine. Sure. Another visitor waits an audience with you. He is the leader of the druids of the land of justice. And this is the leader of the druids? He don't look like druids. By the way, welcome, Fenrisian. Yeah, blind goody boy. A steady old man with a shaggy beard begins to clear his throat. His penetrating eyes scan you, his face denied and respectful. Don't leave, your highness. I am here to speak on behalf of your vassals, those who survive by farming the land, which my brothers and sisters have sworn to protect. We were the only defenders before you came. We didn't think of you as a friend at first, I admit, but we were wrong. We've seen many things, but a ruler who stands up for the ordinary people against the rich, that's something new. The petty merchants that rob the people are like the bandits now. They sing in a different tune and engage in honest trade. For this I thank you on behalf of the Druid Circle. Tell us what you people can do for you, and your words will be ours. The people will heed their druids. Actually, I thought they heard the priests, but okay. First one looks nice. Tell everyone to be a spy, it's ridiculous. Tell everyone you means I am just a ruler. If our neighbors learn of my people space, my fame and power will grow. No. Okay, the merchants became wealthy because they know how to read and write, and they studied history and geography. Let the people send their children to schools, temples, and sages, so they may learn and grow wiser. We'll do it, Avaira. It will take time, of course, but eventually we'll be better for it. Okay. Your people truly love you. However mighty or powerful a ruler may be, the druids never were gifts to tyrants of violence. I have news, Avaira. Wigmount has finished his magic system. It's easier to catch bandits now. Much easier. We found the shamans who were planning to poison our food and water, even before they reached the city walls. I can fall silent, but after a while he continues. The kingdom has grown much. It's far stronger now. We can protect our people from many dangers. Perhaps nearly all of them. It's an impressive feat. I am glad that you chose me as your advisor. I am happy that I could walk this path with you. Alright. Wigwam's prevention system. On the lawful haunted access, the traitors of situation with the warden from okay. It's from Kingdom Alignment. So Nitro +3 to resolve situation with the minister. Oh no. With the chaotic alignment. So probably general, yeah, lawful is warden. Nitro is general. And the good is regent. Okay, no mind, it's 30 days to solve. I have no such time. Counselor, separate the warden yours. Yeah, I know, I'm neutral good. Harim, we need your waves. What can I do? Only 26 days. have only 1 week probably to do something. The blood community. Oh, I don't need it. Regent, diplomat, treasure, counselor. Okay, what's the counselor? Let's rank up our goodie boy. Rank 10, probably has the highest rank. Success with the relic again. Oh, magical anomaly triumph. The priests aided the victims who had already been affected, while managing to prevent further destructions. The graceful subjects flocked to the temple. Alright, more souls to Grotus. Spell resistance. Gain mastery. Okay, what was the events? Still nothing started. 19 days. Was it Russian? What? I don't know. Minister demands your attention. A gang of dark fame from Orangen arrived at the capital. They poisoned sleeping townsfolk with midnight milk. I hear they speak in Russian. Probably not. I can speak Russian, but I probably didn't use it because I don't remember it. So a gang of dark fame from Origin arrived at the capital. They poisoned sleeping townsfolk with midnight milk, a dangerous substance that grants amazing dreams. Okay, I remember this stuff. And Harim can deal with it, but the problem is Harim needs for this one. You can actually read the description of the stream and learn everything that you need. The finest assassin in the world of magic again. Next on game. Runners competition. Yeah. Okay, we should wait a bit more for the weekend here. But I will not pronounce all the stuff. So yeah, let's speak and wait probably a few days. I don't know. How I hate this orange fluffy stuff. The trader's jails lead to Daggermark. Our quarry is hiding unseen, but I know how to lure them out. We can give Daggermark's elite some political problems to deal with. Wreck their business affairs without spilling a single drop of blood. They gladly betray the offender to end the chaos. Okay. Let me think. Okay, we're going to hit them right in their fat purses. Ha! The offender will be brought to us before I can say. An accidental fire wiped out their depots. Okay. Depots, probably. Not depots. Yeah, definitely. Oh, finally can scout this stuff. 15 days, damn. Oh, okay, in theory I can rank up again until something happens. Minister, yeah, but he is busy. Try his Magister. And battles over the battlefield. The innovation from the first war continues. It will be necessary to bolster the defense of the Stonelands. Will Spellcaster to repel this assault. Oh yeah. Triumph again. Find this assassin. Okay, the deal was success. The army now has a new magical weapon. Again. Your companions await in the castle. Your subjects wish to see their queen. And this is a problem. Did I already finish the game? No, but I am close to this. What of the battlefield? Nyrissa has set the strongest armies of the first world upon the stone lands. Countless faint hordes of monsters are rushing down from the battlefield, single-mindedly seeking to erase the kingdom from the map of Galerion. Our troops will need powerful magical support if they are to weather the attack and storm the battlefield up. Alright. How good that Octavia can deal with it, probably. A mock battle again. Alright. Contagious madness. Gang of Darkfang from Oregon arrived in the capital. Yeah, job for the warden and let's speak. Yes, I never finished the game at least once. So this is actually my first playthrough. And definitely would be the last, at least for near future. Especially because so many things to play. Your comrades and advisors are gathering around the throne in breathless silence. Lindsay is the first to dare speak. I guess it's about time the book reached its culmination. Oh, its finale. Okay. A messenger has arrived from, over the kingdom really. The bloom has started everywhere. Monsters have appeared in every forest, behind every corner, in every nook and cranny. What we went through before was like a bed of roses compared to this. If we don't do something, the kingdom will simply collapse. We learned a lot about Nyrissa while traveling through her dreams. I think she's almost done gathering grains of dust for her damned cup. Pitax has fallen, and the kingdom is the last thing standing in the way of her apology. She's done waiting. We need to do something and fast. I think we need to head out on our most heroic campaign. We talked it over, and it seems like our best chances to reach Nyrissa is through the Thousand Voices on the western border of Pitax. It's been completely overtaken by the bloom, and it seems to be the place where the first world is currently the closest to us. In this time of great war, but of great hope as well, the portal to the first world is open. This is your chance to reach my fond sister and settle your dispute over the Stonelands once and for all. Trouble at the gates of peaceful villages. I hear the cries of children, cries for help, as though they were right here. Everyone's so serious. Let me put it simply, we need to do some housekeeping. Cut some lawns, burn some fallen leaves, and get rid of some vermin. At the end time near, my heart rejoices. It's all in our hands now. The threat may be great, but you have been fighting Nyrissa for a long time now, Avaira. You have the best chance of stopping her once and for all. Nyrissa, I've been itching to tear the petals of the flower for quite a while. Okay, damn, I really need to restore my voice. And sleep well, because it's really hard to pronounce right now, and I feel it so much. It's normal state of harem. So probably this is fine. So What do we know of the Thousand Voices, and what awaits us there? I've helped Nyrissa move between planes and portals long enough to assume there must be a door in the Thousand Voices that leads to her own dimension and the first world. Many beasts serve Nyrissa, and you would be hard-pressed to find more dangerous ones. She has even created some semblance of one of the Ten, the eldest chained beast. You must prepare to meet all these monsters along your way, either in the Thousand Voice or in the First World. Should we make it there? One thing is clear, it won't be easy, not for us or for the kingdom. I hope something left to celebrate our heroic return to. Lindsay hides the sniffle by pretending to rub her nose. But will you travel with us, Windra? The narrator closed her eyes and sighed softly. Yes, of course. My duty now is to fight the evil that has enslaved Nyrissa. But I will not betray in the typical way with you. You are aware that creatures of the First World return to life in their homeland. If they die somewhere, the bloom is especially strong, yes? I will find such a place and end my life there. Thus return to the First World. I will meet you there. This way, I will be able to bypass the portal guards, learn more of Nyrissa plans, make preparations. This is not a pleasant prospect, and it will take much of my strength, but it could give us a significant advantage. Take care, and wish me luck. So, good luck to you. So, Nyrissa has tormented my kingdom, and all the stolen lands for too long. It's our turn now. A ruler's duty is to end their kingdom's affliction, and our duty is to follow you, Avaira. Yes, that green creeps hunted us for too long. Time to trade places. Same, we have a promising expedition to the depths of the First World ahead of us. If in the course of the research we render a dozen monsters and one particular unknown nymph to compass, all the better. The time has come to end the 1,000-year reign of evil over the stolen lands, and I as much as anyone wish to help, and hopefully help repay my debts in the process. We'll be fine. We'll return and throw a huge feast, and we'll be celebrated for a whole month, and then another month, and then on the next month. I will just do nothing but rest. I'll finish my book and they'll read it all across Galarian, and little gestures like that. I don't know what then, but it will be even better. Oh yeah. Hello, Nazrid. Thank you, Nazrid. Goodbye, Nazrid.
It was time to meet the real mistress of the stolen lands. The one who'd been pulling the strings to create and destroy kingdoms for ages now.
And how it's according to all of this? Okay. So probably would be some fey dragons, some best satyrs and so on. Alright. So now it's actually time to watch what these dudes bring to me. Divine Intervention. That's 4 Holy Flame and Scimitar. Pounds per day, I don't need it. Greater Sting. Next round, the 6 is intervention successful hit and has critical multiplier 3. Nope. So drink. Cold resistance 30 and ability to cast horrid wilting spell once per day. Actually, I have no idea what is horrid wilting. Oh, I'm not sure. Redeemer. Destructive. Transformation spell once per day. Okay. Rest of mirrors, displacement. Already have it. Noxious Wheel. Resistance 30. Of acid and the ability to cast acid fog. I don't need it. Honor of Death. The ring grants its very negative energy resistance 20 and the ability to cast Breath of Life spell. Non needed. Prosana Method of Full Point. The 3 bonds to Wisdom and the ability to cast Unclick Aspect. I already have one on me. Rod of Power Source. This heavy softly hammered rod grants the weirder +4 bonus on conjuration skull spells. As the ability to make up to 5 spells they cast per day empowered. The regular rods can be used as a power of 6 or lower. Alright. Actually don't really need it, but okay. Prowling Cat. Perfection. Maybe actually I should give it to him. Oh, what was the boss? And grants wilder ability to summon Smilodons. I don't need it. Perfection. It's not perfection. Not the problem cat. Bombardier utility belt. Alchemist use for additional bonus. I have no alchemist. Skin doublet. Nope. Ultimate protection. Resistance bonus to all throwing thrones. Deflection bonus to armor class. Resistance 19 and damage reduction 1. Really good ring. Probably I have already one. Yeah. I should use it on someone else. Oh, maybe Valerie. I'm not sure. Awareness for heavy shot and grants additional damage. Better to use this one. I never taken the gnome, so that I have no alchemist. I mean, bombardier in my party. Yeah, of course I have him somewhere. Great sword, prankster rope. I can use it and run around the Nyrissa and shouting something like, it's a prank, don't beat me. Tempest. Already was it. Like Raven stuff. Ability to cast waves of fatigue. I don't need it. Energy talk. Constitution. Run bonus on 47 thrones. I don't need it. Magical clothes. I don't need it. Where's chainmail? Is it resistant? Resistant bonus to reflex. Cast a web. Still don't need it. Okay, amulet. Amulet of 4 elements. When I was aware of this amulet cast of power with fire electricity order acid, this spell deals 1 point of damage per die rolled. Can be useful. For someone. Yeah, it's still nice. Can change camp at least. Actually, she can use it, but it's not very convenient. And what he has unique armor? He don't really need armor. Mostly. Okay. Alright, I can go with it. So, let's save. Finally, I'm going to kick asses. Oh, maybe even arses. Alright. I still for some reason need to go to the Bald Hilltop. A new attack has begun. We need to get to the Bald Hilltop right away and defeat whatever enemies we find here. It looks like Nyrissa has finally decided to bring him main force against us, the strongest creature of the first world, awaken an attack on our kingdom. How will we answer? What will the queen decide? What to decide here, actually? There's nothing to decide. Following the sound voices, there is a portal we might use to get to the first world. And Nyrissa. Probably the game can be continued for many years until you actually go to this place and deal with Nyrissa. But I still need to go to the Bald Hilltop. Alright. Okay, let's do some buffs. And also bonus one. Okay. Need more buffs.
Right here, my friend.
I won't let you down.
Okay, we're probably ready. Oh, by the way, haste, yeah. What is them? Again, wild hunt. Why is it focusing me? Okay. Not very powerful. I should save it probably. Okay. Yeah, it's not very useful. Dogo, bite. Oh, finally, some dragon. And chaotic evil one. Activium. Fails to overcome. Seriously? Roll. Damn. If it would be 5, it all would be nice. Activium. Okay. And actually I can use wall, but okay. No mind. Oh, it's immune to fire. Icon failed. Again. What's going on with the icon? Why are you failing everything? Confused? You actually have immune to all the stuff. Oh. So he failed but still immune. Okay. So probably I was fine. Me. Nice 7th roll. Why such rolls? What can I do actually? Me. Not much.
I grant you death.
He's so useless, huh? Not very useful against them.
Consider me provoked.
Yeah, sneaky definitely better. Oh, finally. I thought it would be a next wave. I actually saved some spells for them. But nope. Okay. The portal to the first world was destroyed. It will probably never appear it again. So we actually already won. I mean, they can't send anyone here. Okay, easy. I thought it would be a long battle. So we should go for actually the last one. By the way, I'll search for kingdoms. And I still don't see any last dungeon for Lonely Barrow. So I can't clear it for some reason. Alright, Thousand Voices, where it is? Which was the portal to the first world. don't remember anything about knives. Thousand voices. Somewhere in the thousand voices. Okay. So thousand voices is this place. Okay. So I should teleport. Wait. Oh, did I buy? Did I both have the equipment? I mean, okay, I have dust, but I have no diamonds. But I have plenty of scrolls, so never mind. Okay. Seriously? Fight with someone useless? What is it? The manticores. Okay. What? Why is that all focused on me?
Let us strike as one!
Why are you missing? Okay.
Hey.
And that's it? Okay. And doesn't don't like you. Actually, I just don't like you.
Cannot hide from me.
Hi, Valnak. Alright, but some a bit. Harsh peasant voice, what? Actually there is 10 variants of it. Oh. I found something new. This glade was considered unremarkable until local hunters saw it at night, crowded with numerous tiny shadows fastened about the area. The hunters dared not to approach, but she claimed that the mysterious creature had a strange smell reminiscent of a grocery stall packed with fresh vegetables. But how can I move to this place? Oh,
I need to catch my breath.
finally, I can move there. So, okay, let's rest. Probably this
You know,
is the
Ekin,
last place with the
I'm
last
glad
monster.
you're with us. Too bad we never met earlier.
Me too. You're a good friend.
So yeah, entering this. What? Bunch of golden rings. Don't tell me that there is only that manticore here. Oh, the lair. Okay. Hope this is not the main quest portal. Oh. What the hell? Hello, Mandragora. It's big, much bigger than dragons. All right. Probably better just to attack it. It's big, but seems useless actually. Only one attack. Okay, and we have storms. Lucky, just stay away from them. Christian. Fireball. Yeah, fire definitely are working great on them. Damn, they attacked. How I hate this stuff. And more of them, seriously? Why? Why you do this? Stop damaging my strange. No, I didn't step until 13 today. Definitely not.
Do not forget.
This is for you!
It's useless. Okay, finally. I actually doubt that this is the last creature I need. Grab snowbugs. A knick-knack from a long-forgotten kingdom. An expert and addicted might find it interesting. Okay. And that's it. Okay. Where should I go? I doubt this was one of the creatures, because it was in the different world. And all the creatures needed to open the tomb was actually in the same tombs. So this is not it. Just a bonus place. Okay, let's rest. Okay, finally we're close to the end. Yeah, probably end of the story. Damn, I should heal all this stuff. Where are the scrolls?
Esmo, Axe, yes. Esmo, Axe, yes. Esmo, Axe, yes. Esmo, Axe, yes.
Okay. Maybe not actually. Who knows? Okay. I will see, but maybe it would be Baldur's Gate first. Enhanced edition, but I'm not sure. I should think about it. And there would be a new game for evenings either. Oh yeah, I should buff actually. First. I definitely should use all the stuff. Who knows what will awaits me? Baldur's Gate, not the third one, first one. Oh, it's not wrong.
Here!
Inimosi, Travisi.
Okay. You're probably ready. Can you use the haste? Still nothing. Yeah. Hornet Hunter. The darkness visible behind the slits and the creature's helm is pitch black, but you still feel its gaze upon you. Unwavering, probing. Ah, the little queen from the sand castle. How fair is your kingdom? Is there anything left for me? Who are you? You may call me the Hornet Hunter. At any ruler's court, there is a place for the likes of me. You do love hunting, do you? Don't you? But I suppose here in the mortal world, you hunt elk or bears as a game. I hunt more impressive beasts for my lady. Ancient monsters, aliens from the outer world, and self-proclaimed queens who would think to change us. Okay. You shouldn't have stood in my way. What makes you think it is I who stands in your way? I am the Horned Hunter and the Guard. If you're so interested in fight, try defeating that. You hear it before you see it. A horse wavering rumble can be heard from all around you. The sound itself moves as though it's alive, washing over you and rolling back, boring into your ears and echoing into the depths of your consciousness. And then... Why can't he just kill? Why he's just going away? Just slowly walk away. What the hell? I hate those late game scripts. They're so fucked up. Okay. Right. Can I attack with the fire? Probably not. Yeah, it's the same stuff. Absolutely. So yeah, I can use probably water at least. Yeah, there's some damage. Gongar. I need something. Doggy, bite. Okay, you can stop missing. No, and of course, after all these misses, he failed the saving throw. Damn, not random. Okay. Can I use it? Yeah, let's use this. Overcomes resistance of Baldur. What? Damn. Can I use a different variant? Yeah, let's use Water Blast.
A solid plan.
Welcome, BNC. Okay, Natogia. Meh. They can do any damage. And he's dead. Okay, Valeria. Why such a rose? Okay. Oh, this one's still alive? I a bit forgot about it, but it's okay. Okay, they controlled.
Nowhere to run.
And he's alive again. Damn it. Actually, Vader must have the proper weapon for them. It's called iron. That's weird. Yeah. Now he's dead. Oh, I don't want to use it. This also uses. Stop hitting me. 6 attacks, damn it. Okay. Christian, I need some healing probably. It would be so slow.
The path is clear.
Okay, what's center? The portal before us gleamed mysteriously. It didn't look at all like the one we saw in the warmth of Lamashto, but there was no doubt this was the way to the first world. We barely made it out with our skin the previous time, and not without the help of a mysterious old gnome. What would await us this time? Would we ever see the light of our own world again? Would we ever return to our cozy homes and the happy smiles of our friends? Or would we find ourselves brought to ruins, reduced to bones, without wasting any time on dark thoughts such as this? The queen quickly stepped into the portal. The queen turned and looked back one last time, almost as if saying farewell to her domain, and then rushed forward without fear. We had barely crossed the threshold before an invisible magic took our sense of direction from us. Up and down, forward and back. This lost meaning as the portal we stepped through became a hole we were falling into. Each of us reached for the one they most feared to lose or the one they most wanted to hold on to. But no matter how tightly we clung, the mysterious force tore us from each other, hiding us among clouds of magical fog that swirled around us as if it carried us alone, all the while leaving us utterly alone until a light finally gleamed ahead. What was that? Something was like failed. I don't know. Okay. Oh, so everything is failed. So yeah, there is no way back? Okay, I actually thought there would be a ability to end all this. Okay. These bucket quests are over. Alright. There is no turning back. The House of the Edge of Time, there is a citadel. Lights open before the Queen. It hides 1,000 dangers and the chance to vanquish our arch enemy once and for all. To arms! Ever since we appeared in the Sunlands, the mighty Fey Queen has plotted to control our fate. It's time to stop her once and for all. Discover the companion's fate. The Queen's companions are in Nyrissa's hands. What happened to them? Oh. 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 Wait. Everyone? Everyone? Absolutely everyone? That was unexpected. Okay. Pretty nice. I have overloaded. I can't sell the stuff. Can I move with this? Welcome, my Robin. Greetings from the House of the Edge of Time and its mistress. You are very beautiful. I know you like stories. I have thousands of them, the kind no one else in the whole world can tell you. Be my guest, little Robin. I won't hurt you. What's going on? Well, maybe just for a little bit, I'd like to hear your own story. To learn firsthand and put it to paper. A book such as that would surely be the only one in the world. What the hell is wrong with you? Okay. Maybe we're in some sort of dream, I don't know. Or maybe she was charmed. The narrator seems to be paler than usual, but her blue eyes glow with resolution. I was so afraid you might not get here, but you made it. Also, getting here is just a small part of what must be done to survive and win. Nyrissa knows that you are here. It was she who made you leave the portal last. She has taken your companions, and not only them, but everyone she thought was connected to you, those she could reach. Nyrissa has a peculiar sense of justice, if you can call it that. You've taken so many toys from her. Her Skylark, me, Armag, Iravator. And now she's taken your toys. First of all, what is this place? It is called the House of the Edge of Times. It's Nyrissa's place of power, her citadel in the new world, in the first world. It is frozen in time and scattered throughout times. There are rooms of eternal tomorrow and rooms where something that happened long ago still lingers. If a random guest took a bite from an apple and left it here 1,000 years ago, it would remain unaltered to this day. I know it's difficult to understand for a mortal, even among us, the children of the first world. Only Shika and the eldest of time can fully comprehend these mysteries. And the good thing, Shika must be on our side. Alright. I saw Lindsay talking to Nyrissa here, in the yard. What was it? A vision or an illusion? A memory. The house showed you what happened here in the recent past. Oh. Okay. Once once I visited Nyrissa's dominion in a dream. As soon as I got here, a great radiance appeared. I see that you have changed. It's strange, but I feel the ghost of something very familiar, of the former Nyrissa. Nymphs can bestow special powers on those who they care about, but Nyrissa seemed to have lost this ability together with the love that was torn from her heart. And yet, how did you do it? It's her gift, and it ties you to the first world. It's a thin thread and a feeble one, but it must allow you to be reborn here as we are. So I can resurrect him. And how do I get inside? There is a well here, magical, just like everything here. It will allow you to get inside the house. Get used to it. Here in the first world, things can have very unexpected uses. Be careful. Nyrissa will know you every step inside, and she will do her best not to let you leave. You, your kingdom, is the last grain of dust for the apology. There is no way back for her, or for you. And where is Nyrissa? Everywhere and nowhere. This is her dominion. Here she may hide in any shadow and turn any shadow into a weapon. Nyrissa does not prefer open confrontation. She will try to defeat you through her servants, and she won't appear until the end. I suppose, though, that there is one place that is especially important to her. It's a room in the heart of the house, on the second floor, the shrine where her cup, the apology, is kept. If you reach this place, Nyrissa will appear. She would have no choice. Alright, so we have a place where she definitely will appear, and she will somehow trying to stop me. And I should find all the companions, gather them, and go to this chalice, probably. Alright, I have to go. Before you continue, remember two things. First, the house is full of phantoms, living memories of what has happened. You can see them, but you cannot change the past. Second, the house lives not only in multiple times, but in two states. I call them reality and irreality. Also, each is real in its way, dangerous in its way, and each has its own secrets. One is the first world as it is, the other world of Nyrissa thoughts and dreams. The sorcerer's mist you see here exists in both reality and irreality. It was created by Nyrissa to guard her dominion from invasion. It will hold you between reality and irreality and all about, preventing you from reaching the heart of the house and other secret nooks. But I've brought something that will help you. Take this lantern, light it, and hold it high, and the mist will have no power over you. But if you need to step from reality to irreality or back, then hide the lantern and let the mist carry you. And last piece of advice. An artifact of great power and sorrow, Briar, is hidden somewhere in the house. Find it and use it wisely. Okay. Probably Briar is the only way to actually end this. He can turn someone into a mad person or into person full of love. Actually, the love is that was destroyed in Nyrissa, stolen from him. Okay, I need another lantern. Actually, I have 2 of them. Okay. At least I have some buffs. Elysium. A fey, nimble and bright like a butterfly waves to you. Hello, I am Celia, messenger from the tent of profiteering and others misfortunes from the sin market. I will be happy to sell you useful potions, scrolls, and supplies at a terribly inflated price. And if you happen to find something valuable while fighting in the House of the Edge of Time, you can sell it for me. Profiteering on Nyrissa's misfortune is a delightful honor. Seems good for you. By the way, what is Sin Market? Oh, the best market in the first world, and I'm not lying, not even a little bit. It's an pioneer where followers of all possible and impossible religions flock, which is only good when it firmly resists temptation, and that's what the sin market is for. They sell everything that's considered sinful by the follower of the deity there. Literally everything, from terrible art to unearned second chances. Our tent is the home to the best vendors of the sin market. Messages from profiteering on others' misfortunes are always around wherever anyone is in trouble. We help those in need in the most unscrupulous and sordid manner. So please be my guest. But what will happen if Nyrissa servants notice you? I will happily sell back to them whatever you take from the house and sell to me. Very neutral position. Show me where is Cecilia? Okay. All this stuff. Both the true world. Okay, Bean. Oh, this one looks nice. And it's simple. Tristan can use it. Okay, I wanna buy this one. And I should sell plenty of stuff. Actually, I don't need all this stuff. Okay, I have plenty of money even with these prices. Maybe I can buy something for me. Let me see. No century, I don't need shields. Second skin. Nothing special. Oh, great drink of ultimate protection. This ring grants its wearer plus 5 resistance bonus to all 7 rolls, plus 5 deflection bonus to normal cost, power is 24 and damage reduction 2. Nice, I will take it. Quickened, I don't need it. Move moment, yeah, probably I should buy some bunch of this stuff. Not right now, but maybe. Oh, and I can even buy some diamonds, nice. Okay. I have some boots. But I don't really need it. But this one also not really good. So no wizards, no. Nothing special. At least I have Dimension Door. Okay, what about this ring? Yeah, definitely should switch mine. Okay, let's save. And let's end this. Probably also I should use the scroll on me. The only way is to this I don't know. Wow. The already did magic. Actually, I have no special abilities on the perception and persuasion. And using these items.
The path is clear.
And I can't pick the knocks. Oh. Okay. I don't really wanna speak of it right now. Because it can be dangerous. Damn, I'm still overburdened with all the stuff. Okay, I should find someone to carry all the stuff. Ghostling guards. Better to avoid any danger until I find at least one companion. Damn, map is big.
What do I see on your face, gloomy traveler? Is that righteous rage, or anger bred by indecisiveness?
Away, witch! Your deceitful words may touch my ears, but not my heart.
Whose voices do you hear with your heart? Your darling wife? Your little daughter?
Quiet.
Do you hear them screaming? Do you hear them calling you for help? Turn around. It is the lair of a monster that's ruined thousands of lives. And who will keep it from ruining 1,000 more? Not you.
What's going on? So she frightened Tekken? Seriously? Okay, we're coming somehow.
Your journey was long, but I waited. And my wait is over.
What happened?
The witch came to me, poured honeyed poison into my ears. Her words besought the mind. I nearly gave in to them. But I remembered you and decided to wait.
I'm glad you wait.
Rage has already led me on the wrong path. But you didn't let it take control. Your voice in my mind was stronger than the witch's voice. I fight for what is precious and needs protection, not for the sake of fighting. Not to relieve the pain.
In the side, Tekken should conduct a ritual to say farewell to his dead family and find peace. Oh, okay. Let's move on.
The witch belched poison, but truth as well. We are in the dwelling of a monster. We ought to destroy it.
But it's not at all. Alright, let's kill the troll together.
I follow you, as always.
Oh. This begotten troll. I'm not sure we can do it, but okay. I doubt you have actually buffs. Oh, he has same buff. Easy. Okay. Probably not Let's just...
Let's finish them quick.
And you missed with the first shot. Seriously, Icon? How you told it mostly? You aim true? Aim not so true. Okay, doggy, fix it please. Somehow. Maybe not. Maybe better to wait. Aha, he's immune. Nice. Damn it. Oh, I misclick. Okay, let's wait for him. Oh, cast him? Okay, that was unexpected. Yeah. Where's my burn blade? Let's use this. Absolutely.
True.
Even with penetration, it can't do anything. What's going on with them? Should have played regeneration, divine power, fight loss. Okay. I'm useless actually against him.
I got you dead.
And he uses against him. Damn it. We should change something. Can't do anything with them. Alright, I can use scrolls. I have some scrolls. Let's see. Only Fortress armor. Damn, he cast faster than I can remove it. Become smaller? What? That's weird. Damn. Maybe I can do something with water. Oh yeah. At least. But actually it was natural 20 or what? Yeah, I should continue this spell instead of this. Again. I'm fails. Damn. So actually difficulty really high. I should roll actually 20. Damn, to remove all this. It's no chance. Okay.
Cannot hide from me.
I can't do anything. Doggo can do, but he can die also. And with all these buffs. Okay. I should change the tactics. Use the blade that can work. What the hell is that? Is heal like a part of action? Seriously?
Forwards.
Damn. That's bad. No chance. He has immune to fire, but regeneration. Regeneration actually only 5. But he can just restore full life. It's just useless. to attack him. Even the main carrying group can't attack him. If I remove this, probably I will have higher chances. Maybe I should change the target. And he still continues attacking him? Damn. Unexpected. Okay. 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 Now doggy can hit. And for me, better to go back and use the water blast. Damn, it's so annoying. So annoying sound. I didn't know it. Okay. Seriously, critical miss. Stop attacking me. Come back.
Nowhere to run.
Just unlock. How many scrolls I need? Why? Oh, it's clean stem. Why it looks like hidden? Find any difference between the scrolls? No difference. Damn it. Why do they make them the same?
I aim true.
Actually, doggy is the only way to kill it. I should kill it.
I grant you death.
What the hell? He's just unkillable. What the hell? How he heals so much life? It's only 5 regeneration. He restores only 5 HP, but then he restores 150. There's nothing special. Probably it's some very, very special ability, I don't know. Okay. He is immune to fire, but maybe now he can't regenerate, or maybe I just should leave this stupid troll. Because I have no chance to kill him. Maybe it was created to not kill them, I don't know. Yeah. Just no chance. Okay, let's just make it a bit faster.
Aim carefully.
And he's still in dimension. Okay, this is heal again. Is he was restored? Probably not. Okay, he always will be healed by 150. Is there anything to help me with? Definitely not. Okay, let's load the safe. Something goes wrong. You can kill this troll. This troll is just unkillable. So we should just avoid it. So many times just for stupid troll. Okay, I should find others.
I welcome you to the house at the edge of time, my darling one.
No need for two-faced hospitality. Toxic intent is no less poisonous when phrased politely.
And yet I welcome you, and would see you among my assistants. Oh, but why use words if I can show you? Your fate was decided before you were born, yet you chose to go your own way, as I once did. And you can achieve so much more. Look as if you're looking in a mirror. This is what I can make of you. A perfect face, a perfect spirit, a perfect warrior.
I know how much power you have, Lady Nyrissa, but do not seek my aid in your war on the Stolen Lands. What perfect spirit would entertain betrayal? I serve the Queen. There is no price that could buy my loyalty.
Then you'll vanish. Even the most beautiful flowers die. Such is life.
Okay, just stay loyal.
A solid plan.
What the hell was Doggy? He's frightened, seriously? What's going on?
This is what perfection is worth.
Nyrissa seemed very eager for you to serve
Her
her.
desires were vain and her judgment was wrong. Know that I consider it an honor to serve you, and I won't back down, even in the face of death.
So, are you ready to keep going?
Always.
Glad to hear that.
I am yours to command.
Oh yeah.
Where am I?
In the
Oh,
cage
goody
you
boy.
wanted to escape so desperately, my little Skylark.
Kill me. Torture me if you want, Nyrissa. But I will serve you no more.
I don't need your service. I only wanted to know.
Is this? What's going on?
How you, so devoted to good, could so diligently look the other way, while there was evil happening right under your nose.
Jaethal, no! Stop!
A what?
What happened? Where am I?
In a place worthy of you, Inquisitor. Are you prepared to keep fighting for those who never appreciate you? Those who despise you and think you a monster?
Oh, Sarenrae, give me the strength to overcome evil. Give me the fire to burn the disgusting undead servant of the fallen goddess!
Bring me the heart of this useless creature, and I will give you new life in the First World.
But it's on the memories. And Tristan killed Jaethal. Somehow. Tristan.
You found the way. Praised be Sarenrae.
Oh. Tristan's kneeling beside Jaethal motionless body, quietly saying a prayer to Sarenrae. Noticing you, he jumps up. Okay. Tristan, what happened?
Both Jaethal and I fell for Nyrissa's lie. She fooled us with illusions and made us fight each other. And I was stronger. I never expected I learned many lessons while traveling with you, and resilience was chief among them. Jaethal lacked it. I want to tell you, this might sound cruel, but I don't regret what happened. I might have been driven by Nyrissa's lies, but for too long I've turned a blind eye to what a monster Jaethal was, and how much harm she did. You've made it clear many times that indiscriminate forgiveness is not always the best solution. Well, I've learned this lesson.
Good boy, Tristan. So, what done is done. Let's keep going. My kid trying to mess with all this stuff. Damn. Can you see it normally? Okay, let's continue. Okay, now we have Goody Boy Tristan. Almost entire party together. Very nice.
I'll go ahead.
What is this? The wizard and the monitor keeps clinging to the glass and whispering softly, not noticing you. Probably I should change the reality, but I will not do this right now. Avaira, I thought I'd never find you in this house. Who is this? Hind, my people came to help you, but the damned portal and even more damned foghead are separate from each other. Who is this? I have to find my people. I'll wait for you at the entrance once I find them. Who are you, damn you? I have no idea. Okay. I'm trying to help me. That's good. Misty chamber in the underground floor. Misty chamber in the underground floor. You can get where the final key started from there. Oh. What? So, my Robin thought she could trick me. Tried to spy, didn't you? Oh. Hey, well, yes, because I'm not a traitor and I don't abandon my friends. Oh. Okay. Such loads. I know just how to reward it. Oh, I'll grab this. Probably Goody Boy Tristan can resurrect him. Okay, so it was under 8 eyes. Just now I know it. Oh, the stupid Hornet Hunter. The stupid Hornet Hunter salutes you. Ah, the Queen of the Sandcastle. You made it? After defeating the Jabberwock, I have to admit I'm impressed. But what will you do now? Pick up the silly little bird's body? What did you do to Lindsay? The Hornet Hunter shrugs and then nods at the bristle's body on the floor. She thought she could trick the mistress. Well, she's not the first one, and she won't be the last. So, okay. Nyrissa will pay for everything, and so will her servants. You won't find answers, you'll find death. It's time to fill the mistress' cup. Oh, finally, it's combat. And of course he's going first, but actually I was prepared. I have no idea why. Okay. Seems my hunter a bit better than this user scum. Dogga, bite. Goody Boy Tristan, do something, please. Thank you, Tristan. Why he's running? I can't attack him for some reason. He's just moving away. What the hell? Seriously? Okay. Just trying to escape. Yeah, Tristan already killed her. Oh, Goody Boy, the all is alright. Hey, Dogga, come closer. Yeah, that's opportunity not really good, but okay. Why so many misses? Okay. Oh, that's no, he not one. He wasn't failed. Okay. Why she can't move more? She damn Magus. Very high damage. Unexpectedly. So much sneaky damage.
I got you dead.
Seriously? What rolls? Damn now.
Forwards.
Stop you doing critical misses. What's going on? For some reason, these dudes are become much tougher than others. Ah, damn it. Okay, Valeria. And for some reason, I lose all my buffs. least basic ones. I have no idea why. And all rows less than 10. What the hell? And they frightened over. Nice. Can you normally shoot? We have a problem. So they can just jump away. And that's the problem. Direct damage also doesn't work. Yeah, fireballs also use those.
Let us strike as one.
Damn. Most each hit is miss.
Cannot hide from me.
Even on 7 and 8, I can actually hit someone. Yeah, magic not very useful against them. Without haste, I can move far enough. What was that? And why are you always frightened? That's weird. All rows less than 10. Around 5 turns in a row. What the hell is going on? Absolutely, all the rows. Just know I needed this haste. It's very inconvenient. No, it's not a normal random when 5 turns you doing around 50 rolls and all less than 10. This is not normal random. Absolutely not. Still less than 10, but okay, it was enough.
Shaking his fist farewell, the horned hunter leans heavily against the door that led to the second floor. As if recognizing him, the door opened, allowing Nyrissa's terrifying servant through. He rushes away. The bodies of slain satyrs lay by the queen's feet, but the heroine's eyes were not fixed on them. A little further along, the daring, talented, restless Lindsay, loyal chronicler and friend, lay motionless on the ground. She was dead. Realizing what happened, the queen...
First variant definitely can only be written by Lindsay. Sometimes in a row, yeah, but not 150. Yeah, also. So yeah, it's not just normal random. Sometimes it's really weird. It's like in that case when 7 turns I lose for hit once and then wolf with many attacks. It was really weird. All the rolls was very low. And actually not just low, they was the same, like 5-7, 5-7, 5-3-7, 5-7, 5-3-7. Something like that. That's some oddity in random mechanic, but never mind. Anyway, kill all of them. So, can I resurrect her? What the hell is going on with variants in this game at the late chapters? I have variant to grab the book. I don't know. Talk about vengeance. Press her lips stubbornly, ready for further danger, and frozen silence. Seriously? It's so weird. So actually, I don't know. There is no variant that I need. I have Tristan, I can resurrect her. But for some reason, I can't resurrect her. It's so stupid. I have plenty of scrolls, I have priest, I have all the stuff I need for that. But I can do this. Okay, frozen silence.
The visions of the house at the edge of time have revealed to the queen the sad truth. Lindsay never betrayed her. She just wanted to find out Nyrissa's plans. Pretending diligently to be interested and excited, Lindsay asked questions and finally discovered that there is a special place in the house at the edge of time, a shrine where the apology was kept, a cup holding the dust of almost 1,000 kingdoms. If we reach this treasure, the evil nymph will definitely not be able to hide from us any longer. The entrance to the shrine opens with 3 keys. The wriggling man keeps the first key, the gnarly witch the second one, and the third one is stored in a secret room on the 1st floor. To get inside, one must pass through the mist chamber in the underground part of the house. Upon discovering all this, Lindsay decided to set off and find the 3rd key to help the queen. But she was caught and murdered. I knew solo missions were not my thing. And then, standing over the body of her most loyal companion, the queen thought, how is it that this very moment is being described in the book if the author is already dead?
Okay, she definitely can resurrect. So, okay, Lindsay.
Yes, it's me, right here in the book. It's a good thing you found me, and that you can read. I've written all about the key, alright? You can find it somewhere in the mist. Or using the mist. I didn't quite understand it all myself. You know, I was so scared when I stood at the door of the house and realized there was no one around. And then I got inside the book. This probably doesn't happen to souls often, even here in the first world. This is so strange. I can't decide whether it's exciting or sad. I've been thinking, can books read other books? Otherwise, when we defeat everyone and return home, I'll be bored. I'll have to live in the library. It's dusty and maybe you could put me in a display case in the throne room? I'd sniffle, but can't. Thank you for everything. It was such an exciting adventure. Please don't forget to take me with you wherever you go. I have to know how it all ends. Finish my story. It's too early to put a period on it.
All right. All right, forgive me not to saving you, Lindsay. I will take you with me and protect you. I promise. Blah blah blah. Press F to Lindsay here. Yes, but I still must try. I can fail with this, but still. It's just logical. Especially if you adventure for years in this damn kingdom full of faith. Because judging by the game, it was already years. I'm collecting this stuff, I don't know. Just because I can. I don't need it. Really? Okay, he's crowding. We definitely should find someone. This is not the right direction. Because I don't need right now to go for all those dudes. I should find the other companions. Because fighting with such a company is harder than in full party. At least I have Tristan. He's still not the best healer. Definitely. Okay. Yeah, goody goody boy. Goody goody boy.
Ashes and dust. That's what this
Oh
dwarf
yeah.
is.
Dream.
It would be amusing to find out how strong his faith is. Do you hear me, my loyal servant?
What? What is this? Do I hear your voice? Oh, Grotus, do you speak to your servant in this lifeless place?
It is true. Your time has come, Harim. Do not cling to this miserable world. Let go. Release your life. The boneyard awaits you. I am waiting.
Oh, I've waited for this moment for long. How comforting it will be to close my eyes and know there is no need to open them again.
You believed in your death so much that you really died, dwarf. Few can boast such powerful beliefs.
Can we resurrect him? Oh, seems he's okay. Harim meets you, stroking his beard pensively, and nods calmly as ever, like there is nothing amiss. Harim? I saw Nyrissa trying to trick you into dying by pretending to be the voice of Grotus.
Oh, it's true. I am sad to see that I almost gave in, taking her false words for the voice of Grotus. I almost felt the cold breath of the boneyard. But memories return to me of the feats we accomplished together. I remembered the lesson you helped me learn. Would Grotus reveal to me the true essence of the circle of making and unmaking, only to drive me from the world? I realized I had given in to a lie meant to take me from my path and prevent me from helping you confront our old enemy. Then I shook off the deadly torpor and awoke.
Good boy, Harim. Alright, I have to go. Are you ready to move?
As never before.
That's great. Yay! I have Harim with his waves of ecstasy. Let's make him stronger a bit. Even more stronger. Can I take something? Yeah. That would be nice. By the way, what cleric can get? Nothing. Cleric powerful enough. He don't need some user's feats. Oh, whenever you channel positive energy to heal, then even or channel negative energy to heal, then that you do not affect this. Nice, finally! Damn it. Okay, Harim now in its final best form, probably. Serenity. I'm not sure mostly about Serenity, but okay. Spray, why not? I don't really need it. But the spell always good. He actually bonus cleric, so I don't need it. Yeah, he can use harm. They take more. Oh, nice. More harm from Harim. Harim will do more harm than anyone. And destruction also. But also he can summon. And disintegrate. Oh, but now it's better. Already winning. This spell evaporates moisture from the body of each subject living creature, causing flesh to wither and crack and crumble to dust. Okay. Lock of chaos, random pattern of colors around the subject, protecting from granting some resistance to spells caused by lawful creatures. Okay, it's useless. Strongbolts. Oh, he can use it? Oh, very nice. Very good spell. Okay, 9 level spell. And Tsunami, summon monster 9. Why not? Let's summon more stuff. And massive healing. Polar midnight. Area into the brutal chill of the Arctic night. All creatures in area take 5d6 points of cold damage and 1d6 points of dexterity damage per round. Okay. So actually it sounds nice. You point your finger at fire. Black ray of negative energy that suppresses the life force of any living creature strikes. You must make a ranged attack to hit. You hit, the subject gains the default temporary negative levels. Yeah, but you should hit and it's not actually so good. And overwhelming presence. Okay, let's take it. Nice enough. Yeah, he only has one domain, so Harim not really great. As cleric. But Harim is great. Okay.
That's not the way I wanted to get to the first world.
You've dreamed of this for a long time, haven't you? To dive into a vortex of wonder and discovery, while your foes tramp the dirty roads of Golarion. The return here, where it all began, the prototype, the precursor of all that is known to mortals. And it lies open before you. But you will need a mighty protector to explore the first world. Accept my help and my blessing.
You do understand that your so-called offer, in fact, leaves me no choice. I am completely alone in the dominion of a mighty and unpredictable creature. A refusal might cost me my life.
So don't refuse.
And yet, I'm saying no. To put it bluntly, you are asking me to betray a friend who I deeply respect. Some friend would I be if I gave in to blackmail.
My protection cost much, but refusing cost 100-fold more. Seems she knows only one spell. And I already lose 2 spell slots. Seems he is fine.
I didn't expect you to get here so soon. Just a moment, I'm almost finished.
Nevertheless, are you alive? I saw Nyrissa trying to kill you.
Far from trying, she did kill me. Not that I was unprepared for such an outcome, but it's still an unpleasant and rather painful business. I'm not sure yet if I'm even going to include it in my publications. A painful death is not the sort of experience you want to read about over and over on a rainy evening by the fire. But guess who helped me? The unforgettable Nerd Zottenroppel. She seems to be settling into the First World quite well, and she hopped here like a grasshopper using her teleportation. She dragged my breathless body from under Nyrissa's nose, revived me, and brought me back here with a heap of wishes, half-mad stories, and a request that I bring her something she calls books, but which I call kindling.
Alright, we have to go.
Of course. I just can't wait to pay a visit to Lady Nyrissa. I should like to help her become history, both literally and figuratively.
Nice. Damn, I should what's the book? By the way, the book's pages are empty, but upon opening it, you see a road. Somewhere far behind is the rest of, where you accepted your missions. The stone spread upon open before you, hills and swamps, ravines and rivers, along with hundreds of cruel cutthroats and thousands of monsters. Will you be able to conquer this land? The uncertainty is humbling, but the fear gives you strength and raises your blood. Looks suspicious. Okay, let's level up Alchemist. Have no idea what to take for him. But okay. Damn it. What to take? No, I don't need heavy armor probably. Extra bombs probably. But I'm not sure. Okay, let's take Runwheel. I'm trying to use control. So better to take something with me. I have no idea what to take, actually. Okay, this looks... Oh, it's just for potions? No, it's not good. Alchemist Cognate again. I don't know what it is. Now grants plus 1 natural armor bonus, alchemy boost to 1 mental ability score. The alchemy boost to 2nd its users. And what again the same? When bounce once Alchemy creates a bomb, he can choose to have it deal good divine damage. All creatures that take a direct hit from a holy bounce must succeed for it to save or be staggered on the next round. Okay. Sounds good. Good enough at least. You can use heal, and that's actually nice. Should I take alertness? Probably not. Already have heal. I don't need legendary proportions. Though this looks boring. Each round you can target a single level creature, striking it with waves of power. Okay. Sicken it, frighten it. I don't really need anything of this. Okay. Can I heal himself? I know. He should prepare spells. Oh, блин. I don't know what to think. What the hell? Okay. Let's take just more heal. Don't really need all this stuff. Mostly I need only heal. Maybe some freedom of movement. Some occasional. Okay. By the way, can I rest? I can use rest. Probably I wouldn't use it right now. Poison bomb, acid bomb, gaming bomb. Can I use healing bomb? Okay, we have dispelling bomb and holy bomb. It's probably not bad. Not again. Okay.
The end draws near.
Damn, it's so inconvenient to use all of this. At least I have 3 healers right now. Actually, logically I can overcome everything with them. Okay, and no one is here. Interesting. Probably someone must be here. Do I have another way? No one is here.
I shall end this suffering.
What is this? Looks familiar. Maybe not. And here's another one. Okay, let's use how the bomb. I don't know how it works. Oh, pretty nice. Maybe I should focus this mage first. Let's use this like this. Okay, what can I do here? I'm not sure about summoning something. The harm also probably would be useless against them. So actually probably only summon. Serenity will not work for them. They actually also ghost. Can I use it? Oh, pretty nice. And what is going on? I didn't click anywhere. He for some reason goes there. Damn it. Damn, so high reflexes.
Nowhere to run.
I definitely need Octavia to fight with them. They all attack Doggy. Okay, hurry. Yeah, Harim very useful in this situation. Okay, you can only target someone. And he missed somehow. Alright. Sound shot heals the doggy, by the way. Okay, can I use this?
Quadritium Turinos. Quadritium Turinos. Quadritium Turinos. Quadritium Turinos.
It's really great to have a bunch of priests in your party. Without all the buffs, it can be dangerous actually to go around. But it's okay. The mirror before you simply reflects its surroundings. It seems an amazingly mundane decoration for such an insane place as the House of the Edge of Time. That is, except for one strange detail. The mirror affects the room, the dust rising rays of light, everything but you. The moment you realize this, you hear a dull moan from somewhere behind the glass, and someone nearly crashed into the mirror from the other side. The reflection, if of course it is the reflection, raises his head. It's a human, clearly a wizard, a beautiful young face, pale as death. His dark clothes are charred and bloody. In one hand the wizard is holding a lantern, just like yours, and while the other clings to the glass as if he is trying to not to fall. I can't! Again and again! Hey, do you hear me? The reflection focuses his stare on you and whispers, I hear you. Next one. Who are you? I am what I seem. A reflection stuck in time. I am the one who was reflected in this mirror long ago. Probably dead, but I can't disappear. The house at the edge of time starts the moment when he was clinging to his life, wounded, on this very spot, in this very room, and I will remain here in remembrance of him, forever. Whose reflection are you? I don't know this. The mirror only stars at one moment, and I am but a small fragment of what he was. The real me. I am only what he felt when he fell to his knees before this mirror, wounded. Only what he was thinking in that moment. Pain, rage. desire to achieve his goal, whatever it takes. Where did you get the lantern? It was a gift from someone great, whose power was more vast than I could ever have imagined. But I can tell you no more, I don't remember. Why is it you called me that? Next one. I know nothing of my true journey. Its end is lost in the darkness, and the beginning is so far away. But I know that you follow in his footsteps, as I once did. You fight to protect your lands from Nyrissa. Can I help you in any way? The reflection looks at you with sorrow. I want to be free. I want to cease to be. I have lived for untold ages, feeling only despair, anger, fear of death and defeat, ever since that was happened to me at the fateful moment by the mirror. Can you help me? I know you can. I know I can have peace if I only learn the end of my story. There are 3 more mirrors somewhere in the house, which store its fragments, but I am captured by this place and moment, and cannot look for them on my own. If you can do this for me, if you revisit the path that the real me took, and find all 3 mirrors, then I shall be free. I'll try this. I couldn't be more grateful. The reflection whispers. Listen, you have to start from the beginning and touch the mirrors in the same order that once reflected me. If you make a mistake in the order or touch an empty mirror, you'll have to start over. I can only assume that the next mirror is somewhere near the entrance to the house. But I know nothing more. Please help me. And be careful, or you may become just another reflection near the mirrors. Okay, so this is the first one. Second, I saw near the entrance. So the third would be somewhere else. The problem is, I have no idea how long it would be. Clearing all this place. Maybe some hours, maybe not. And actually it's already 4 hours. I don't really wanna to stream next week this if I already almost finished it. Damn. That's the problem. The streaming almost ended and it's Friday and damn it. Of course I can do a stream tomorrow, so but should I? It would be a different time, different day and so on. But maybe I can end it for the half an hour, maybe hour, I don't know. And you'll never know how long it's left. Apparently it must be close to an end, but still no clue. Find another one. So many of them. Let me go back. Better to just attack them probably. Yeah. Definitely. Ghosts. They're very powerful. Oh, I dropped more of one. Damn it, mages. do? Ghost touch. Magus can add the ghost touch property to weapon enhanced with can pull, but this okay. Ghost touch weapon deals damage normally against corporal creatures, regardless of its bonus. And in corporal creatures, 50% reduction damage from corporal sources. I can try it, at least.
Do not falter!
Seems it doesn't work. Or maybe I didn't activate it just. Alright, so yeah, Harim should come closer and use his stuff. Very effective. Damn, Doggy was frightened. Doggy actually really great against them. Yeah, it will be hard with it. They have so high reflexes. Same throw 41. It's actually natural 20, but still. And though they cannot fail. Have plus 21. Okay, they can fail, but only on very low roll. So all the spells I use this against them.
I grant you death. A clever ploy.
They always use this damned clouds. Okay, Doka is useless. Tristan also can do anything good. Maybe I can use at least this one. Okay, at least something. Using this cloud, they destroy an FPS. There we go.
I'm listening.
Actually, I can use it always. Damn, it's just empty rooms. Stupid ghosts. So fighting other dudes, I should go on other levels. Maybe go back to the start. Maybe somewhere there. Yeah.
Why not add some fire?
Maestro Johnish?
I'm here, my darling, to teach you another lesson. To stop being a slave. It's not enough to escape from slavery.
They wasn't
Enough
cages.
flapping your jaw, Janice. Get to business.
Do you see this key? It's the only way to open your cages. But there's a problem. After it opens one lock, it breaks. Only one of you can get out. Just one. So you'll have to decide, my darlings. To kill the slave in you, you'll have to kill. Begin!
Damn, it's not good. But seems all's fine.
You're here! You're alive!
Believe it or not, we are too. Although we almost died.
Will you tell me what happened?
We woke up in cages, with Maestro Janus standing nearby looking quite real. He set the cages on fire and tells us there's only one key and makes us decide which one gets out.
But we both remembered how Janus ran from us like a scolded dog. And we knew that we could never be separated, ever. Each day that we spent together and problem we got ourselves out of gave us the grit and the skill to see through every deception. So I looked at Reg, and he looked at me, and the fire went out, and the cages opened. It was all Nyrissa's illusion. She'd pretended to be Janusz, but she messed with the wrong team. We didn't come all this way together to die alone.
You and I didn't walk so many roads just to fall for such rubbish. With a leader like you, we can face any monster. Let's go, shall we? I can't wait to laugh in that green witch's face.
Oh, yeah. Oh. So now I should choose them. Ah. That's bad. Damn it. Yeah, okay. I'll stick with my party. Let me check the buffs. Seems all is fine. Alright. Finally, everyone together. Probably. What was the quest? Remember us? Need to find out what happened to Kanira and Kadika and Amiria. Oh yeah. And Amiria too. Okay, let's find everyone, then rest and go. Or maybe not. I don't see anyways. Okay, let's probably rest. Yeah. I actually really hope that we can do it all together. It would be really nice to end this game with everyone together. Not just played it. Like in Mass Effect, for example. But for some reason, no.
Right here, my friend.
Okay.
I'm listening.
Tio, Wolash, Tio, Wolash, Tio, Wolash, Tio, Wolash, Tio, Wolash, An. Ona Adayanan, Ona Adayanan, Ona Adayanan, Ona Adayanan, Ona Adayanan.
Oh yeah. Oh. What's going on? Oh, probably Amiria.
What are you looking for here, you pariah? There is no place for you in your world, and there won't be a place in my dominion.
Get out, witch! When my friends find their way here, we'll pluck off your petals.
Your friends? Am I hearing it right? You think any of them are still alive?
Keep talking. I don't believe your tales.
Why would I lie to you? You are the reason that everyone you care about dies. You get banished from everywhere like the plague. Your soul is poisoned, like an animal gone mad. I will leave you with that. Farewell.
Probably always find. Mary kneels down at a frozen gravestone, mumbling something quietly. She barely notices you. Mary, what happened?
Nothing. I'm just tired of waiting for you, Chief. That's what. This witch came by, tried to pour some muck into my ears. There's some snakes that, whatever they say, it's like a knife in your ribs.
Yeah. Come to your senses. We need to keep going.
Like I mind. Keep going means keep going. I told you, you are my tribe. Together, we'll tear anyone to pieces.
Yeah, but you can go with us. Oh, nope. Good lies, Avaira.
Look ahead.
A very brave one, but a bit stupid. So, I don't know. It's not bad, but with some better comrades that I will logically choose in such a situation like this. To the basement, to the gates. Probably there must be a last row of them. Yeah, probably. Maybe not. Oh, I just go back or what? And everyone is here. Just wait. Okay, so I always can go back. Take someone with me. Who are they? Looks familiar a bit. Hello there. There grins. Fate is with me, that's for sure. I choose the most remote corner of the world to drink my life away. But then some unknown upstart becomes a queen right before my eyes. Then the remote corner transforms into a nice kingdom, and then I'm running to help their highness in a battle against the first world. Oh. Thank you, but I have to go. Okay, so some random dudes that you can take with you if you failed with your companions. Alright. So I ended here. Okay, I can pursue this dude. Wait, what the hell? If not everyone. How is me? Tell you. So it's just second floor. Okay. So I can't pursue him. Basically. Okay. Second floor, on the second floor must be Chinese. So let's clear first floor. There must be keys there and so on. just kill them? Probably yes, I can. They're a bit dangerous, but there's nothing I can do actually with them. Only just attack them. I hate all these clouds and some other stupid things. Here must be a witch. Alright, let's speak with them. Even groaning, the terrifying creature towers over you. Its dark claws glisten like metal, but the pulse doesn't seem threatening. It's more reminiscent of a ruffled bird than a wild animal ready to pounce. So, it is you, my little guest. The crown probably frightened you there, near the castle of knives. I didn't mean to. It's all because of the ringing man, damn him. He keeps sending disruptors and thieves to me. I turn around and they're standing behind me. I stand up from my bench and they climb under it. Forgiven, old crown has suspicious nature. My life isn't easier. It isn't. By the way, in case you don't know yet, they call me the Gnarly Witch. I know you fooled my servants to take the fragment of the first crown. Foolish timber. But then again, if I wanted smart servants, I wouldn't have chosen walking logs. You don't look like a dweller of the first world, how are you? The witch shakes her huge head. A lonely old hag. For hundreds of years I lived with my two sisters in the place you call the Stonelands. We guarded a magical forest sheltered trains, shambling mounts, ogres, and other wondrous creatures. They prized my sisters and me, calling us the Triune Queen. It was a fine life, but then our forest fell under Lady Nyrissa's gaze, and she reduced it to dust, and made me her servant upon pain of death. I couldn't even think of resisting her. Oh. So you must be not very happy with this service to Nyrissa. I obey the one who is stronger. If I were 5 years younger, I could try to rebel. But it's too late for me now. Poor old witch makes potions as she told, looks after the house, takes jokes from the pile of worms, and is good for nothing else. An amusing story. Let me ask you something else. Ask away. I like talking to guests. I want to ask you about your feud with the ringing man and the first crown. Ask away. How drunken like me enjoys talking to someone young and curious. Why do you need the first crown? If you lived as long as I have in the first world, the Fae see outsiders as curious animals, even if you can break their neck in one swoop. Nyrissa gave me the crown as a mark of distinction. The Fae saw that their queen valued me, and now they show me respect. What if they decide that I have lost Nyrissa's favor? They laugh at me and make evil jokes as they do. The ringing afoul knew all this. It's why he's always wanted to take the crown. So why are you enemies with the ringing man? You saw for yourself. He envies me, harms me, wants to drive me out, make me lose Nyrissa's favor. What else would you expect from a walking pile of corpse worms? Yeah. And what kind of creature is he? Ugly creature. Believe me, he appears as disgusting to a creature like me as he does to a creature like you. Sometimes a soul doesn't want to leave the world after death. It clings to its rotten body and finally lets corpse worms consume it piece by piece. Yes, the soul divides into 1,000 fragments, each living inside the worm. Oh, very nice. So how do I find Nyrissa? Tell me, and I won't attack you. Ah, little guess, you want the old witch to betray her queen. You have no idea what threats she used to make me serve you. It has been many ages, and I have never dared to raise my head. The witch ruffles her coarse hair with her huge cloud palm and mumbles. But a hag like me can't live here. Nyrissa got new favorites and made me live in the dungeon. She hardly noticed me. If I have my little guess little, it wouldn't be unfair, would it? A dragon man wanted to kill me first. I will tell you, there's a special place on the top floor. There is a shrine. It's the heart of the house. Her bitter trash is stored there, which she can never let you have. The door to the shrine opens with the 3 keys. One is stored with the ringed man, one with me, and the third is hidden somewhere in the house. I say you kill the horrid ringed wretch and take his key, then I'll give you mine after, and then we'll see. Whether you kill Nyrissa or she kills you, you have helped me either way. Alright, it's a deal. Wonderful, wonderful. The really awful is hidden somewhere on the top floor. Come back to me when you've killed him. The old witch will help you any way she can. And do you wish to ask me something else? Nope. I have to go. Come again, little girl. The hag enjoys your visit. And the book. Another one with the same price. Interesting. The book's pages are empty, but upon opening it, you see the clear sunny day. When you walk the pavements of your capital for the first time, you hear captains showing the way. Citizens greeting you politely. The air is filled with expectation and hope. Hundreds of people have come in search of a new hope, a new fate, a future. And however vague and uncertain the future might be, at this moment their hearts are filled with joy. Alright. We point to end this game today. Yes. So yeah, I wanna go to the end. I'm in the heart of the enemy. I'm almost cleared. So yeah, I will definitely end it. By the way, what about mirror? I don't remember where I saw it. Okay, let's go this way again. So I should find one key and kill the living worms. And probably the shin helps me. So we'll see. Frozen Boneyard to the gates. To the second floor. Okay. To the second floor. Okay, let's go to the second floor, seems. I don't see other ways. Then protection soon be over, but okay.
Confide in me. Adayana.
Ha! E! Riti!
Okay. And it's also huge. Damn it. Okay. What can I do actually with them? A bunch of stupid guards. And they all rock you. They have a tenure. Damn, they're all coming for me. And do the sneaky damage.
Aim carefully.
Damn, damage so lowered. Not much you can do probably. Damn, I so hate these ghosts. They're so boring enemies. You can't kill them fast. And actually there is nothing you can do mostly. Just attack them. Okay. Just to damage someone. Tristan. Not much you can do. How that worked? Okay, maybe it will work. Maybe not. Absolutely useless. The only thing that damaged them normally.
Exposed.
Okay.
Considerably provoked. My training pays off.
The Book of Brightness. The book's pages are empty, but upon opening it you see an exhausted and mangled nymph, barely recognizable as Nyrissa. She sits on a familiar pedestal, the one you saw during your travels through the First World, holding her knees with one arm and staring into the distance. Dim shadows hover around, the formidable silhouette of a Jabberwock. Screams of your sister nymphs, fallen under the monster's blows. The bitterness of defeat, the burden of grief and sorrow weighed down on your shoulders with endless despair and pin you to the ground. Probably these books.
The path is clear.
can be useful somehow.
Something
I'm not
bothering you?
sure.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Esto. Axi. Yas.
Okay. Oh, friggin' man. They almost ran out of the buffs. Damn it, 1 second. Without buffs it can be the problem. To kill him. By the way, I wanna use it by Tristan. Definitely can do some damage. And also I should give it to someone. Yeah, definitely to him. So, what can I do with it without buffs? Okay, I can try at least. Probably it would be more dangerous. Hundreds of worms make up the body of this fulsome creature, swarming and ringing restlessly. But the creature doesn't seem alarmed. It turns to you and nods. It seems a gesture of politeness only. The worms have no eyes, and their common body no true head, only a simulacrum of the form that came before. Hello, guests, says the bodily voice. What do you need from the ringing man? What manner of creature are you? You seem surprised, guest. What disturbs you? Maybe it's our hair or our accent? You hear laughter in the faint voice of the ringed man. 100 voices sounded as one. We are 1,000 reflections in our 1,000 shards of mirror. We were once one creature, a man. Few memories are left from our past life, but we know this person died and didn't want to accept it. His soul clung to his flesh, even as it fell throat, and corpse worms devouring the body, and thus we came to be. Hey ho is so common you meet those attacking the house. We've passed through the creature's body, the worms arcs and twist. It seems this is how the ruined man loves. When we decide that it's time to kill you, then we will certainly do it. And whether what that happens now, in half an hour or in 10 years, what's the difference? I want to ask you about the Northern Witch and the First Crown. The worms on the creature's face lazily bow up and untwine again. Ask if you wish, but don't expect us to spend much time on your curiosity. Why did you need the First Crown? It's a gift with which Lady Nyrissa marks the Northern Witch as one of her most worthy servants. This was before our arrival at the House of the Edge of Time. The witch has had her day. We want her death, and we want recognition. Why are you enemies with the Northern Witch? This fiat is older than you can imagine. The Northern Witch has always feared that we would take Lady Nerissa's affection away from her. She envied us, tried to besmirch us, said traps until our patience ran out. The faint voice stops for a while and continues with a strange ringing tone. And how can you not hate such a creature? Just the appearance of the witch has always made us very angry, deep inside. I have no more questions. I need the keys to the shrine, and Northern Witch offered me hers in return for your head. I want to hear what you have to say. About honesty. You are intruding in the dominion of Lady Nyrissa and making deals with our enemy, the Norla Witch. What do you expect us to say? Prepare to become food the worms. But we like using opportunities. What about an offer? Kill the Norla Witch, take her keys, and you'll get ours. Since you are so eager to rush towards your own deaths, we won't stop you. Nope. I think I'd rather kill you. The ringing man replies with 100 voice sigh, full of unconcealed irritation. Do we really have to spend time on this? Well, some new worm food won't hurt. I'll see. Time might be run out of spells and buffs, and he summoned elementals. Damn them. Definitely a summoner. And yeah, no chance to hit them. Damn it. Get this and can I disintegrate him? Wait, I mean... He's immune to distraction. Okay. Nice. Okay, at least I'm staying close to him. Yeah, it's a very low chance to hit him. And he indestructible actually. Alright. Yeah, even good boy, not so good. Alright. He has some protections. Immune to dispel magic. Nice. Is there something he is not immune? Probably only doggy. Okay. Doggy should be alive. Safe and sound. Okay, he just summoned elementals. Elementals not really powerful. Okay, dudes that can't hit him should kill these beasts. Probably. Okay, also what can I do? Yeah, necromancy not very good here. He's immune to this necromancy spell. Maybe he's immune to necromancy at all. Immunities. Mind affecting compulsion, poison, disease, charm, save, critical hits, precision damage spells with the target. House physical damage from slash and piercing weapon. Damn. He's not immune to AoE attacks, actually. Alright. Let's see. The hell? They also immune to target spells or what? Interesting. Okay, that's really bad. Fight with them, I should change totally all the stuff. Okay, I can use some flame strike probably at least. Okay, it can do some damage. Nice. At least flame strike can be useful. Be great again. I can overcome only by tons of attacks probably. Okay, I can do AoE damage. Okay, AoE can damage him, and he is not really tough actually. So yeah, let's just use fireballs. Maybe even something better. Okay, maybe not so better, but still. Okay, he had some chances. And Dogo has some chances. Very nice. Yes, teleport. What's wrong with you? Okay. Another flame string. Goody boy Tristan still can be useful. What's about this? Finally, my attacks useful on the bosses. Okay, I should start from that. And he will be already dead. Again, Manskin. Embrace armor. 8. Damn it. 8. Tristan. He don't need 8. Okay. Mighty Fists. About to physical form 6. 4. Have 8. Perfection. Oh, it's only dexterity and constitution. Oh, actually, yeah, not bad. Dragmaster's robe. 8 bonus to intelligence and charisma. 5 bonus on all concentration checks. And 10 content bonus to knowledge arcana skill checks. Yeah, looks nice, but not right now. Alright. And Jamrock statue. Silent but still frightening. There is something uncanny in the fact that Nyrissa having been defeated and nearly obliterated by this creature. Place the statue of it in the heart of your home. Alright. So yeah, not much left. I have a key. At least one key. Need a bit more. I can go there. So actually, there is only one way. Oh, what was the PS? Why he's destroyed? Such a random. Just destroyed for some reason. Oh, and now become normal. What's going on with this game sometimes? Oh, I hate these forms. The storms just killed Octavia because don't have much strength actually. Ah, damn it.
Cannot hide from me.
Can't keep this up much longer.
Yeah, I know. They have no other choice.
I'll cut you.
Onward!
Damn it. I hate that. So much damage. So much damage. Still not enough. 400 HP? Seriously? 31 level point. Probably one of the most powerful enemies in this game. They don't even need to attack anyone. Damn it.
Die for me.
Damn it. Now I should restore all the stuff. Somehow.
Esmo, Axe, yes. Esmo, Axe, yes. Esmo, Axe, yes.
What's going on? Why FPS was just dropped? I so hate it. Just was dropped somehow. Now I can't find the stupid lantern. Okay, probably I don't even need, but damn, what's going on? And now all is fine. I'm so tired of this random box.
Esmo, Axe, yes. Esmo, Axe, yes. Esmo, Axe, yes.
Alright. Actually, I also need to cast some spells.
Magritium Turinos.
I definitely should rest after all of this. They don't even speak with each other anymore.
I shall not perish.
Okay. Finally, I can continue.
I'll go ahead.
And another well. Already it's magic. It's weird. Locked and can be opened. So actually, oh okay, I can go there.
I believe I found something.
How like this random spawns? Always perfect. Damn it. I was wrong with it. Okay. Fireballs really useless. Get them.
Nowhere to run.
Goody goody boy. Go away from them. It's a bad company. Yeah? You shouldn't go with them. Stop using it. It's so slow each time. Fight with them. So hate them. That was so slow. So
Attack.
so tough. So boring. Stupid ghost. It's gonna be more boring for the end of the epic game. Fight with stupid ghosts. Can't even imagine something more boring and stupid. There are so many creatures in this game and they choose ghosts for some reason.
This is for you.
If they added this detail to the plot, it would be much better actually.
A solid plan.
This is just boring and stupid, but
Stay behind me.
it would be Ghosts of Taxman, it would be nice. Ghosts of the Peasants, I don't know. Ah, it's so slow. They just lost my time. It's like Erovati Castle 2, part 2. Because just absolutely the same pattern. You move around the place when the main enemy is barricaded, you should gather the keys and do the stuff. It's so stupid. The last key must be nearby. Тройник, no. Nope. I thought about it. That I would be on the same level. Okay. Maybe I should jump into this well. Oh, it's Medusas. Probably they can do the stuff with the stone. Okay. No, it's my main. I thought it was Doggy. Damn it. And I can't attack them. Hello there. Okay, Doggy. What? It's Econ. What the hell? I thought it was Doggy. Okay, never mind. Okay, Rick. Can you pin some fire here? Okay, probably it's working. Almost there. Yeah, we have blind fighting. I'm not sure they will use that normally. mantle. Okay, Octavia, use your best thing. They're close to death, actually. Okay.
Forwards.
Yeah. Damn it, and same mantle. And mirror images. Damn it. Okay, better to continue with our.
Bleed for me.
All right. Oh yeah, sneaky. So, goodie boy Tristan, can you do something with it? Okay. Can I burn it? Immune. Nice. She is not a sorcerer, she is magus, so she still can use heavy armor, can do multiple attacks, and also cast some interesting spells, and all the buff spells she need. So yeah, it's like Rigongar, but Valerie. First I thought to make a kinetic knight from here, but seems looks even better. Okay. Pawns are killed probably. So now I can use it. Oh yeah. Okay, I cannot almost died, but Doggo always prevail. Damn, we still have minus stats. It's so powerful was. Okay.
We should move.
Seriously? How can I fail it? Okay.
The path is clear.
No key. That's a shame. Yeah, Magus really probably most interesting class. Magus and Kineticist, two classes that I wanna see in 5th edition D&D. Really interesting stuff. Magus actually very close to probably Witchblade, but still pretty different. Yeah. Doga. Seriously, on 3 and 2 in such situation. I'm tired of this low rolls. Yeah. And only one. Another one. Goody boy. So that was doggy again. Now it's definitely doggy. So tough. How many HP they have? 300. Seriously? Why is it so tough? Темно draws.
I'll fight if I have to.
Seriously.
Fear me.
Dog. Okay, dog.
Aim carefully.
Oh yeah.
You can't stop me.
Damn it. One HP. Seriously, how you can be alive still?
Let us strike as one.
And because of the bugs and blocks, I can't even attack them. And missing turns. Damn it. So slow. It's so tough. And again, stupid costs. So boring, and it's just dudes with bows and horns and ghosts with rapiers. Seriously. Damn. This dog is like a balloon. It was hit by rapier and now it's small. Yeah. Maybe it's tax collectors killed by peasants that was dropped into this magical well and now they land here. Who knows? We'll never know. So high reflexes. Also almost useless against them. Yeah. Even Octavia can damage them normally. Damn it. So fucking snow. So tired of it. It's just a waste of time. These stinky wizards.
Attack.
Damn it. Why? So I am attacking him. Why I see all this other stuff? Don't get it. Stupid stinky wizard just summon these clowns again and again. So boring. Where is Doggo? Let me guess. Another bunch of stupid ghosts. Yes? No? Maybe? Can I use some? Yeah.
I spotted something.
What? Well, this place is filled with unpredictable energy which interferes with your magic. Every spell you cast has a 50% chance to failure. Nice. Angelic aura. Okay. Very, very nice. Yeah. Peasant busters I need. I need them here. There's a bunch of stupid minerals. They're really boring. I don't care what on their heads. Snakes, horns. It's just humans with bows. It's boring. It's not some unexpected creatures, dragons. I don't know. Something that actually can be from fantasy, not just stupid humans. Let's see this chest. Okay, now I can load it. Medusa. Probably here, maybe. Another mirror.
The path is clear.
The problem is I don't know which one it is exactly. Reflects nothing, so I should do it all again, but I will not do this because great. And this ghost image. And it's nothing here, seriously. I have some place here. Maybe it's entrance from the well, I'm not sure. Yeah, we have mist and probably this mist can be penetrated only without this lantern. I don't wanna use it right now. Okay. Water cloak. I have no idea what it is, but okay, I wanna break it because I can. Probably. Okay, I'm not sure I really need something. I mean, haste maybe, and that's it. Maybe not. I'm definitely doing something bad. Just died in a moment. How I hate the slow fights with same enemies 50 times in a row. So boring. Okay, Octavia, use your fireball some 100 times, I don't know. Doggy will bite, they will die, we're wasting time, always fine, I don't know, so boring. So many, absolutely the same combats. Okay, and they start cloning each other, nice. Yeah, Nyrissa has face, but damn, it's so boring. It was started so great with all this Nyrissa attempts to charm companions. They gather them all, but then I realized that I can't gather them all. It's the same small party, even if they are there, if they are not doing anything like kingdom stuff. But I can't use them. And I should fight with the 6 people with this hordes of stupid same cloned elves and fays and ghosts and medusas and other humanoids. It's just boring. I don't see the point of it. I'm just seeing absolutely the same stuff again and again and again. FPS start going mad as bonus. Just very slow, and they're so tough.
My mistake.
What was that? Oh, it was my characters. Just exhausted already. And yeah, for fast fight I also need rest, but rest is wasting time, and it's so stupid sounds they're doing. What's going on? It's face, not a... I don't know how to say even. Stupid. So many of them, it's so irritating. Kill each other. Okay. I'm run out of spells actually. They're all immune to cold. Good to know.
Do not falter.
And actually I should be more prepared to this fight. This fight unexpectedly much stronger than previous ones.
I require healing.
Yeah, but I can't do anything. There is too many of them. But thanks to the feed, she's still alive. But she can be always be alive. I need really just few spells before this fight to kill them fast. I didn't rest before this fight. Now I should endure it somehow. The cloning and spawning and so on. Damn it. What is this? Oh, this is it. Not really reward, I think. Problem is my main line. Yeah, and this is a problem. What is this? Oh, yeah. Just run out of good spells. Acid fog, it's not very useful. Of course they all saved. They all can roll 20 easily. Always. Stupid dog afraid again. Okay. They're now all moving in this round. Actually, don't even remember what it's doing. Creatures whose hidden echo to exceed your creature users. It's just users. Because they have much more HP than anyone in party. Okay. Doing just away would be probably not so useful. They're still all very tough. Actually, I damaged them many times, but they still have almost full HP for some reason. Actually, I have no idea why. So yeah, probably faster would be to load last quick save. I don't remember when I did it. It's so exhausting to kill every one of them. Damn it. Why did they make it? I already did the Nyrissa. I killed thousands of enemies. Why should I kill another bunches? Damn it. Who now waste a bunch of hours for killing the same enemies? Damn it. Again. I didn't save closely. I don't wanna rest after each fight. It's so irritating. Damn. If I not streamed, I just closed it. But damn, I should stream it and hate it. Just hate it. And start of the game, I like it really. And first half of the game was great. Then zero logic, stupid answers, stupid quests, same enemies again and again and again, and thousands of them. You don't need that much to enjoy a story or play RPG. It's so irritating, it's so stupid. And now they just in Elevator Castle I killed around 1,000 of people, and now they're trying to do the same stuff again. Why? Why, Mr. Anderson? Why? So actually it looks like they have some budget for the game and they have some enthusiasm at work for the half of the game, but then they like, screw it, we somehow done it, okay, players will eat it. I don't know. Ah, so bad. All right. I don't know what it's shown, but it's so slow, so fucking slow. It just spawned from nowhere, just to slow the time. Just wait till they all gonna die. Because they will eventually, they have no other options. Fucking stupid antlers. And Ghost, yeah, will everyone love Ghost, yeah? Everyone. Everyone enjoys stupid ghosts. It's so funny to kill ghosts. Damn it. What a stinky ghost. Yeah, he's died. Now I should spend some time to revive him. It's just boring. It's not fun. You never get anything from them. So it's like game mechanics. It's just boring. It's not an I know how to say it. It doesn't hurt. It's easy to kill them. It's just a waste of time. You don't get loot, you don't get experience, you don't get part of story, you don't get anything from killing them. You're just wasting time. That's why I don't like it. And you should always use irritating scrolls of restoration. Because for some reason someone decided, oh, it would be great if we would always need this restoration, because everyone will lower the stats. It's so fun. It's so good. All players will love that mechanics. Am I right? Yeah, but problem is when you invested in dungeon crawls, you get experience, level ups, items, unique abilities for your characters, some permanent changes, and so on. You at least get some challenge, but there is no challenge, no experience, no level ups, no items, no change, nothing. Just nothing, just wasting time. It's the same boring enemies. They're not different even. They're just the same each time. That's the problem. You can't kill them somehow differently. They have immune to everything, high reflexes, you should just attack them. And it's boring. It's just boring. Okay, never mind. I just really hope that second game would be better. Because I don't like names, they boring. I don't like quests without logic. I don't like bunches of same enemies that don't get anything. Don't give anything to the story, to the combat, to the change, to the inventory, to the level ups. Nothing.
The path is clear.
Na ea orama. 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 Intrigue.
why I'm looting it? I don't need it. If I remember correctly, here would be medusas. Should save more often.
Now is the beginning of the hunt.
Because all these battles easier, but one with more than 10 with archers. Meanwhile, it can be dangerous a bit.
I've spotted something.
Actually, the other thing that I don't really understand and don't really like, why the kingdom doesn't matter at the end of the game. I mean, all this management, all it was built better and better, and for what? It's just forbidden. You end in game without the kingdom, and it doesn't matter. Okay, should rest before this fight. It was tough, so yeah, let's rest. And why skipping time? We have food, why not? Okay.
Adayana.
Tio, Wolash, Atio, Wolash, Tio, Wolash, Tio, Wolash, Atio, Wolash,
Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam.
Ba, Air, Riti, Ba, Air, Riti. Be there, Ormos. Ba, Air,
I'm quite a social person, you know. I enjoy meeting new people.
Orama.
They didn't learn to keep away from me yet.
Orama, no. Hey, Orama.
Okay, I need more buffs.
Air, Orama. Na, Air, Orama. Na, Air, Orama.
Okay. Oh no, Diana, yeah. It's so the same. Actually, it sounds great. Reminds old ones like Baldur's Gate, Neverwinter Nights, and so on. But damn. Oh, it was upper? I thought it was here. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about it, but never mind. Yeah, Neverwinter Nights was so great. Hello there. Oh, okay, let's use this one because they, for some reason, strong enough to kill everyone. If I will, no, not turn-based mod. Okay, better to focus. Ranger dudes. Okay, what midnight? Seriously? Yeah, they cause hunter using monarch. He's only one, so that they are summoned, so I should focus Monarch. Okay, Doga. Gongar. Not much you can do actually. Doga can survive it. So useless, damn. They have so high resistances. Okay, Octavia. Finally, you have spell slots. Then left for me. So useful spell. It's actually funny that Harim can use it either. Yeah, it's the only stuff that can damage him.
Let us strike as one.
How she can miss for stunned enemy? How? Just how? Actually, fine game probably better to take Harim than Ekon. But okay. How Ekon? How we can do this? Monarch's so tough. Damn it. Now focus Doga. Doga focus Monarch. Actually, very nice focus. Oh yeah. Okay, another cast. Finally, these enemies. No, I always forgetting that they immune to this stuff. The problem now I can just kill them. Alright. Oh yeah, level up. I don't need it. Okay, let's break this stuff. Maybe under. Water globes are to the one I found in the White Rose Abbey. So someone must be in it. Baldur. Who it is? Looks weird. But like a water method. Water from the broken water clock flows away in streams, but not all of it. Some freezes indecisively and then assumes the shape of a small winged creature. Why did you break the clock? The mistress will be angry and boil me. If only someone would give her a new clock instead. But it had better be a sun clock. Oh, in her glass, I'm tired of living in the clock. Let somebody else watch it. But oh, what if the mistress make me live in a pot of a kettle? You feel the presence of a powerful spell target in the method. It's obvious that the spell's creator is not the creature itself, but someone much more powerful. It's hard to identify the spell school of magic or its purpose. You can assume that right now it only provides passive effect, but it could be activated by some trigger or command. Who are you? Plordek, The creature looks at you devotedly, then stops, apparently realizing that the name is not enough. I'm a method. The mistress placed me here to watch the cock. The cock is very important for the library. If you don't look at it, you might go on reading forever and forget about everything. It's hard to tell by the method's tone whether he's joking or literally means complete oblivion. Probably not joking. Tell me about the library. It's rather strange. I've never seen any other libraries. What is it like? Probably bookcases hanging from the ceilings and methods living in the fireplace. Let me tell you about this library. It's for our books, ones from the first world. Other types of books don't like it here and disappear. We have books about everything. Joy, triumph, fear. If you want to, you can walk around and read whatever you like. But remember, books about evil and bad things are the lower shelves. Terrible fear, vicious joy. Books about good things go on the top shelves. Although the mistress stopped reading books from the top shelves long ago, and many of them were scattered around the house. I barely saved my favorite book about beauty. The method narrows his eyes with a certain look. A vast waves roll under the blue sky. The waterfall is falling deep into the rainbow. Would you like to read it? He carefully fishes out a little book from the piece of the clock. It doesn't look harmed by water at all. The methods open it for you to see, but he is not letting go of it. Alright, look into the book. You open the book. A series of vague images flashed before you. Clouds flown across the sky, the faces of those you care about and desire, incredible scents of the first world, and others from your homeland, more familiar but no less charming. Do you see? Beautiful, beautiful waves, and such a white waterfall, says Mifid in a way. Do you know where Nyrissa is hiding? No, don't ask me. I can't disclose my mistress' secrets. She'll punish me. Would you like me to tell you something interesting instead? About the house. The first word, the eldest, the secretary. I'm not sure about that I can protect him. They don't need the treasure. I can try, maybe I really can protect him. Or if he dies, probably no one cares here, but it would be sad of it. No, I want to know where Nyrissa is and what she's plotting. Tell me, and I'll protect you from her. Yeah, you don't seem evil. I'll tell you some. The Griffin doesn't finish. For a moment, you feel the oppressive presence of a mighty power. And then the Mephit's body boils, and he turns to steam, screaming desperately. Yeah. Okay. Bye-bye, Mephit. You was good one.
Consider me provoked.
At least I will never be in a kettle. Tales of Aviston, those revolutions. A charred broken skeleton of a bookcase. You can barely make out the word on the plate in the upper part. Love. Someone was angry. Okay, let's level up for some reason. Oh, well, talent. I don't need them, but I can take them. Kinetic gravification. Yeah, I can do it. Already have a improved iron wheel. Hidden burst. Increase instead for dragons. Hidden burst heals half as much damage as normal. Still not bad. Okay. Yeah, of course, we eventually will level up, but it's too bad still. Especially this hunt. It's really hard to imagine something less boring than the... I don't really need all this. Says I don't need anything of it. Probably. Okay, weapon focus, bastard sword. Yay. New Arcana. Nothing of it can be really useful here, but okay, at least angelic aspect. Probably. But it's on for one target. Okay, let's take. Magus Arcana again. Sroka sounds familiar, but I don't remember what is it. Who is that? Okay, let's take Empower and Magic. And same stuff. Yeah. Ended with this. So I can take just Wizard. On the point of Fiery Body. The spell transforms a body into living flame. You and your equipment are immune to fire damage. In fact, every time you would normally take damage, okay, never mind, just resistance. Once to a dexterity or normal attack, I will not use the normal attack. And it's personal. Meh. Don't see the point of it. Eliminate monster. Probably never works. Clashing rocks. Create two colossal sized massive of rocks, dirt and stone, sound them together against a single creature between them. Sounds very interesting. Oh, and isometric mass. Yeah, this one definitely should be taken. And heroic invocation. Constant attack and damage rolls. Temporary hit points become immune to both fear and charm effects for the spell. Nice. Finally. Okay. Prisons for peasants. For not freezed peasants. So Mystic Rock also ended. So should I take Cleric instead of Sorcerer? Is it time to end this? I actually tried to end this. No, it wouldn't be good to continue tomorrow. Why should I end this? How do I check one thing? it doesn't work. Okay, let's... Alright, okay, let's continue. Damn it, never mind. Probably sorcerer. Just to level up the maximum level. Maybe cleric. I didn't need cleric, I already have wizard. Okay, let's... Sorcerer also can be nice, damn. I don't know. Okay, let's take sorcerer. It's only 6th level? Oh, okay. Have all this Noctavium. Okay, great, and that can be useful. Is it urban? Okay, first world. Skill focus, archery. Okay, point 1 master. Longbow, probably. Damn it. This one is useless, an action, nothing useful he can do. Absolutely. Maybe on this one, I don't know. Maybe on this, okay. I definitely need buff. And one debuff. Yeah, really. Jeremiah. Definitely. I'm really tired of all this. I just want to end the story. Because a game ridiculously long. And not in the good way. Okay. Sorrow. It's empty.
Look ahead.
And this is a hidden place. Key must be there, logically. Rest. Book of Joyous Triumph. The book's pages are empty, but upon opening it you see yourself. You stand over the body of the Stag Lord on that distant day, when the fate of the Stonelands and yours was decided. She whom you share your sight with is laughing wickedly in triumph. You feel her viscid joy, hear her thoughts. The hound-led Snape has taken the stag. Oh, how proud this new hero must be. How little you know, Hound, that your life and your death shall serve the mistress bond. I need only wait a little while, allow you your toy crown, then steer you to your death. As I have steered the stag, yet another grain will fall into the cup. Dust. Dust, that is what you are. Fear. Maybe I should place. Yeah, I definitely should place the books. Okay. Does this one rest? Any name for this stuff? I'm doing this triumph, bitterness, new beginning, the journey. Oh, it's really hard to place them. Would be probably. But what about books that was with him? His method. So yeah, I should play 3 books somehow. That's sorrow and fear. Rest, sorrow, and fear. I have actually 4 books. Okay, sorrow probably, and this is it. But actually I have, yeah, okay, I have 6 slots. But how many books I have? I have only 4. Damn it. Yeah, he didn't give me anything. Okay, I finally found this Shiga. Actually, must help me, probably. A figure hiding in the library shadows looks somehow blurred, its shape and subtle flux. You hear laughter coming from under the hood. Oh, it's you! How amusing! We thought you'd be taller. So we've met. Not yet. It will happen around yesterday, or was it a month ago? So why are you here? Long ago, one of the elders prepared a performance for the others. You must know the curse. Destroy 1,000 kingdoms, fill the cup, and you, Nyrissa, will be forgiven. The Lantern King has always had problems with his sense of proportion. The performance turned out to be overlong, but quite amusing at times. We wouldn't want to miss the finale. Yeah, first variant would be probably not really good. You never understand it. Alright. And performance, whereas these thousands of broken lives, and that's just entertainment for you. And you live as long as I have, child. You'll be surprised how much of what was once exciting will leave you yearning of boredom, and the new things become terribly funny. So maybe you'll tell us what you're planning to do with the first crown. Do with the first crown? What crown? Ah, wait. So that's why we are going to meet with you yesterday. She can lean forward a little. With your help, I will be able to pull a great joke. You know, we have a special relationship with time, right? We can borrow something from it, and later return the borrowed thing to when we got it from. For For example, someone's soul. What if we put it back at the point when it was captured in stone? What if the elves don't lose their king? If anyone else lands this crown, it would just be an ornament, but we can do many things with it. That's why you mustn't forget to give it to us. Ah, and you haven't. Good. Here's some advice. If you really want to get Nyrissa good, defeat her, but do not kill her. Let her leave with her apology. A good joke at just the right time. It will make everything much, much more amusing. I hope the Lantern King likes it. Okay. By the way, I'm surprised you talk to me like this. I thought the Hondas were echoed to gods here, in the first world. She can laugh musically. But you've spoken with the eldest many times, many times. Yeah. We will be happy to see you when we meet you again yesterday.
The path is clear.
The path is not clear. Again. Whoa, whoa. Damn it. Another bunch of enemies, because it's what I'm looking for in this game. Definitely. And they all attack. Yeah. Okay. Actimium. Doggo can't do anything. And yeah, I didn't dress before it. So useless. Yeah, no chance, almost. Okay. So slow.
Keep this up much longer.
I need to heal her somehow. They all moving before. And of course she has no chance. Because of all attacking on her. And I lose all my bows actually. I mean temporary ones. Not gonna use. It's so tough, it's so long. Damn. Nothing special I can do actually. So what's the difference? Okay, still not very useful. I was forgetting about the spells. Damn it. They're actually useful. I was forgetting about them. Doggy can move. It's so unlucky to fight there.
cannot hide from me.
Mm-hmm. Can I use some heals? Damn, also should change it. The whole searching for scrolls in this unreally huge inventory. She can be healed until she would be resurrected. Damn it. It's so tough, it's so slow, damn. Especially with unlock, especially in this place where I can't attack normally. They're doing everything to slow the game.
Nowhere to run.
Why would at all places in this game fights was so fast and easy, but in the end they must create bunches of enemies to just slow the time. Damn it, so boring. And if it's going mad, why it's going mad? It still can move.
Left yourself exposed. So ridiculous, so slow. And because of the lags and bugs, I can't even click. So I'm losing my turn. Doggy still can't move. Doesn't change it. They can move again.
Forwards.
My mistake.
Yeah. Now taking it just it sucks. Can deal some damage, but mostly it's useless. In most fights you can't do any damage. Especially fire one. Probably. Oh, it's worked. The powerful mega spell has worked, but it's still useless.
I aim true.
It's too tough to the spells. And again, a bunch of scrolls, all the stuff. Yeah, let's rest probably. And then again rebuff. Very slow rebuff. It would be nice if I spent around 5 hours to end this game. I don't know how long it would be. It's like, and look at this is the end. You see the enemy. You're messing with your campaigns, you can grab them and deal with her. But no, you should spend another 10 hours to just killing same enemies. Because it's fun. Everyone wanted it. Just imagine doing all this stuff without buff bot. Just even casting around 10 buffs, it's irritating, even if they conveniently are like this. Buffing even more of them, 50 buffs, it's just you will go mad after a few buffs. Ah, damn it. I'm really tired of buffs.
I won't let you down.
A reckoning is at hand.
Nav, Ea, Orama, Nav, Ea, Orama, Nav, Ea, Orama, Nav, Ea, Orama, Nav, Ea, Orma, Nav, Ea, Orma, Nav, Ea, Orma, Nav, Ea, Orma, Pa, Ea, Riti.
It's just irritating. Okay. And that's just and dead end. Nice. Always like it. And the main problem actually is I also need to solve the stupid riddle about the books. The stupid Shika doesn't help me. And I don't wanna do this riddle. And I don't wanna jump between two worlds. It's so boring. What was that? Stupid chest with money that I don't need. Pray. I don't fully understand even missed it or not. Probably I don't need to go there. Okay, let's drop it. And the game destroyed. I have 1 FPS. Okay. And I spawn out, so it's automatically okay. Now I am where? Actually. Okay, now I have some fog. Maybe now if I use this stupid lantern again, I can move through this fog. Yeah. Unlocked because I have a key, but I don't need it actually. What's going on? Okay, it's because I can grab another key. Where is she? Oh, because it's alternate reality, probably. Ah, damn it. Now what about the second one? Need key. What's wrong with you, FPS? What's wrong? Why FPS is destroyed? What's going on? Fucking ghost and FPS around 5, I don't know. And now it's fine. It's just a buff. Also, I forgot about new buffs.
Do not falter.
So actually you should clear this place and then clear it again on the next level. Sort of. Best decision of game designers. What can be better than clearing at the end of the game huge stage of cloned enemies? Only clear it again. It would be much better. I can't even see what's going on. Okay, another bunch of ghosts. Oh, love this ghost. They're definitely the best one. What's going on? No, I am behaving like someone who hates just murdering. Because it's boring. Because they need to be clicked this. The main problem of Magus is they very inconvenient to use not in turn-based mod. Because they just dying because they need to click the stuff each time. Without it they would be useless. What's going on with my main char? Damn it. What's going on?
I shall not fail.
Can I use this hidden sort of? There it is. Yeah. Okay. Not that bad, actually.
How may I help?
Definitely better than Tristan. Actually, I have no idea why it's so weak for Tristan, but okay. Probably because it's not increased. Yeah. Because of the Mystic Turk. He raised his level as cleric caster, like I mean divine caster, but not like a cleric. Oh, he don't have increase in houses stuff. Yeah. Yeah, probably, but it was interesting. Anyway. Oh yeah, let's use golems. What can be better than just humans? Let's use golems. They definitely would be more funny. Just dudes that can only stay and attack with his fists. So funny. Just look at them. The Gorgon like to die out of them. Can you move? Why he's standing still? Okay, I don't know. Just some useless reason. I'm already on the output box.
The weak suffer.
Okay, endure. So I should resurrect you after all this stuff. Maybe I should summon creatures and it would be a bit faster, I don't know. I don't know which is better.
I require healing.
Yeah, we'll resurrect you. It's so boring. And the thing is, I already know all the ways how the story can be ended. Nothing special.
Tread lightly.
Onwards!
Oh, just for formally end this madness.
Let us bide our time.
Esno, Axe, yes. Esno, Axe. Yes.
Stop breaking game, please. What's going on? I do nothing, it just breaks.
Esno, Axe, yes.
What's going on? Why? Why it's broken? So hated. So tired of this bug. 2 years after the game release and it's not fixed. What the hell is going on? Just something is bugged and have no idea what it is. Just something. And it's just randomly spawn and can be fixed only randomly. In this place I also found scrolls and for random I can lose a bunch of them just for nothing, losing time. Damn. The devs make everything to just ruin the gameplay and make it boring. How is this? And now all is fine. What was wrong with this game?
Don't hesitate.
And why it's now fine? And now it's broken again. Just clicking on scrolls and the game is broken. How it works? How? What's going on here? Yeah, I can restart the game, but this bug can spawn again after a second after restart because it's just random. Ah, damn it. And when they eventually come, oh, it's fine. Yeah. That's why I hate this bug. Just wait until it ends, and it ends only when you fully can be happy with it. I'm really tired of this game, especially of how it's ridiculously stupid in comparison with first part. In first part you have many options in dialogues. You have logical variants in dialogues. You have logically normal fights that according to the story. If it must be a bunch of enemies, it would be a bunch of enemies. If it must be one, it would be one, and that's it. No stupid grind. But in the end, you grinding enemies. But when for the story it must be army, it would be a small bunch of enemies, not an army. But all the story and all the dialogues would be about army. And all the dialogues absolutely stupid mostly because of the you don't have logical variants. You can't choose normal replics. It looks like it was I don't know, made by some outsourcer school kid, not by the normal devs. I don't know. It's just very weird. So it's very disappointed. Disappointment. I don't know how to say it right. I'm very disappointed at the end of the game. And when I'm already tired in all the ways of the game and just today, I can't end it because the game just found bugs, a bunch of almost same boring enemies with immunities and triple hit points and so on. And I should just endure this stupid stuff. It's not enjoyable, it's just boring. And more of them. It's not just boring, it's even irritating.
I can't keep this up much longer.
So slow. And this stupid dog is always tough. There's plenty of space to move. And the freezes and the lags and so on. Why without turn-based mod I can't do even 1 damage? But when I turn on turn-based, surprisingly I can kill everyone easily. How it works? Yeah, they meant to everything, so yeah, it's waste of time.
I'll cut you!
Yeah, it doesn't work. So I can use scrolls at least to heal. What was the sound? That's weird.
Nam, Orma.
This is for you!
Repent!
And you can't attack because of that? What? I hate this random. The main problem is random. Too much random.
Stay behind me.
Never heard something like this from Rick. It's weird. Oh yeah, let's use another bunch of enemies. That would be great. Would be fun. I probably should just take some, I don't know, 5 minutes to make a tea and so on, and I would be much more happier than right now. Because I'm really tired. I'm speaking around how many? 7 hours or 6 hours, I don't know. I'm really tired. Yeah, probably. Probably 7 hours, yeah. I really wanna end this for today and never return to it. It's ridiculous. Why can't I just, I don't know, build barracks, spawn some knights and do like, I don't know, this green square, choose everyone and use attack. Just look at this, it's so funny. Damn. And FPS problems as bonus. And ridiculous problems. Okay. What can I do with that? Okay, let's just use it. I wanna back my FPS. What's going on? I have around 5 FPS. Okay, now it's 14. Oh, now it's going back. Hooray! And it's bugged. Again. May I do my turn, please? Probably I should use mass heal. Probably this time. The problem is scrolls here can be fucked up. And yeah, when I use scrolls, FPS going mad also. And it failed. Yes! Of course, 50% chance of fail. How I like it. Row 1. Oh yeah. Oh, so it's not because of this fail, it's because I wrote 1. Critical miss in such a situation. Of course, when all FPS dropped because of I target the scrolls. Can I use something spell? I don't know. It's easy to win this fight. It's very easy. Sometimes they can't do damage. I don't know why, but they can't. And it wasn't far. Actually, I mean safe. Ah, okay, wait. Damn, it's so slow. They're stuck? What the hell? What's going on with FPS? It's become lower and lower. The problem not because of the bunch of enemies, just fucking random. And yeah, I probably should restart the client. Maybe it will help a bit, because the more you play, the more locations you visit, the more chances of these bugs. I know how it works, but somehow. I have around 3 FPS. It's like slow motion. What's going on? Damn the bugs. I can't do anything. Because of this bug, it's all becomes slow and slow. I should wait so long to see what would be next. Yeah, definitely. It's so ridiculously slow. I don't wanna see it. Okay. It's not becoming fast and not becoming slow, it's the same pace. It's just something that was completely bugged. I don't understand even what. It's just Unity. And this is not a Battlestate Games. They at least do something for optimize Unity. And it's not even memory leak probably. Yeah, it's definitely not memory leak because we have normal FPS in other places from outside of the place where was something bugged.
I got you dead.
And you do nothing. I clicked, he said, and he did nothing. Can I do something? I don't know. So slow. Okay, please kill them. I want to restart the client. They're all dead. Or not? One alive. One stupid moron. Still alive. Damn it. And that will become normal. Just because. Probably bug was in Valerie body. And when she's became normal, I'll become normal. Surprisingly.
You forced my hand.
Damn it. Thank you. Let's save and restart. Okay. It's not even CPU spikes, probably. If I remember correctly, last time I have something like this, I checked it was GPU. It was 100% loaded. So actually 2080 it's not enough to play something like Pathfinder. I would not be surprised if even 3090 wouldn't be enough. And the thing is, I changed at that time settings. It doesn't help absolutely. So normally I have normal FPS, but sometimes it's just destroyed. For some reason, Econ, can you move? I don't understand why Econ always going under all the effects. He actually ranger, he has this some wisdom. But still, he failed all the will checks.
I am yours to command.
Stop killing Octavia, damn you. Why can't you kill enemies? You killed Octavia instead. How long it would be? Permanent insanity, seriously? Nice. Very nice. Oh, probably I can use this one. And it doesn't work? It doesn't work. Yay! Permanently insane. Finally. Damn it. Probably it's different from 5th edition and so on. How it works.
Look ahead.
Okay, and this fight was actually for nothing because no one is here. They don't need this stupid experience. They again need to restore all the stats from everyone. Are they permanent or not? I don't know. Cannot help. Oh yeah. One strange. Yay! And 50% chance to fail. Oh. And so slow cast. Why? Why only one always? Must be one default at least. Not the one. Oh yeah. Damn, how many minus permanent you have? On the boss already on that. It's personal. Oh. Probably I should buy, I don't know, 200 of scrolls at least. For restoration. Minus. Damn it. Okay. Oh yeah, finally.
Agritium Turinos.
Definitely need rest again. And buff again. And again. And again. And again. Somehow holding up. I wanna end this stuff today. And never return. And I will never recommend this game to anyone.
Confide in me.
I shall not fail.
First half of the game was like, oh yeah, it's best RPG for last decade. But second part, it's with each act it was minus 2 or 3 balls from 10, and now it's around 0.
Share your troubles.
Of course, it's not clear vision of the game. I just tired of
Right
it.
here, my friend.
Game at all great, because actually who can implement Pathfinder and PC RPG with such a huge plot and so on? But damn, it's so bad, it's so illogical, it's so ruined in the second part of the game, it's absolutely destroyed. So you're playing like something like, I don't know, some boy from school made it like homework. I don't know. It's very weird. With instance, I cleared it, but I don't know. They already ended one hold.
How may I help?
Be on guard.
Still mostly illogical and meh. Too many problems in game. In all the ways, and so many bugs still after all these years. It's like I don't know how it would be on English. Let me Google it. I wanna say it. Okay, seems on English you have analog, a fly in the ointment. It's very weird actually, variant, but it's okay. Thing is, when you have something really great, like I don't know, in Russian we speak like barrel of honey, like something good, okay. And if you have a spoon of shit in it, it's all becomes shit. So if you have great game with great RPG system, with nice characters, with good basis of plot, with all the starter system, with kingdom system, it's all look great. But it's absolutely ruined after one spoon of shit. Because when quests become illogical, when all the stuff you did with kingdom become useless, when all the dialogues become ruined and almost with zero replays and variants, it's all destroyed. Because do you mean all? All start from probably a quest with Stupid Pirate and Hell Knights. From this point, game become ruined. It's become worse and worse with each act. And eventually you end in game by clearing stupid powers of Pitax that was actually spoken all this time like a huge country with very smart dude in the head of it. And finally you just come and see some stupid barbarian fucking with a snake and huge powers full of tigers for some reason, very rats and so on. And you clear it for many hours, then you're killing this dude for a few seconds, and that's it. Map is cleared, be happier. It's so stupid. And so ridiculous answers in all dialogues. And you can't speak with all the generals and other main figures for some reason. Before Pitax. From Hell Knights, probably. From Hell Knights, game become really ruined. Before, what... probably... the last, probably... but no, even not last. Even from the sisters. The fight with Duncan... Not Duncan, how... I don't remember. Oh, and even earlier. Armagh. Yeah, Armagh. Yeah, this place. It was before Hell Knights. From the fight, yeah. It's a game for me was ruined from the moment when the fight was started between Numerians and how they call it, and Brevoy. And it was so ruined in so many places. I actually already spoke about it in the stream, in that stream that was about it. So yeah, it's more than enough. I don't wanna
What's the hold up?
speak all this stuff again.
I'm listening.
So the game for me was completely ruined. But okay, and with each this quest, like Hell Knights, like Pitax and so on, it's always worse and worse. Yeah, all the things that you go in and thinking that would be fine become just very easy, stupid, ridiculous, and with absolutely zero of logic. And they even implement such amazing feature like this events with book when you're reading what's coming that they can't just show you because of the budget. But they found the solution. They found the solution with this book. You can read about anything. They can make this combat between hordes of numerans, thousands of brewers, thousands. They can make this with this stupid book. We can read about a huge fight. We can choose some decisions to win it. We can make something with it. But instead, we get in one map with a bunch of barbarians that you go in with 5 dudes and kill everyone. And then you find in this commander of Brevoy lying with 10 of your soldiers. Oh, we all dead. You're too late. Even if you go straight to them. After 2 days, they expected to wait me for weeks, but I teleported and go to the space for 1 or 2 days straightly, and still, yeah, you late. Oh, whole army, this 10 dudes around, whole army, this 10 dudes was destroyed. It's so stupid. But you clear this map with 5 your dudes and you become a queen or king. How? It's so stupid, absolutely stupid. It's just trash. Yeah, I decided to go for Tristan because it's logical, and moreover, Tristan was closer and at the same way. So I just even maybe I spent 1 hour for Tristan, maybe 2. That's it. Then I go straight to this place. But the script was fucked up. So yeah. Okay, condition, but it's stupid condition. It condition for, I don't know, for... I can't find the words for it. It's so ridiculous, yeah. It's absolutely bad for anything. If it was written by a 7-year-old boy, okay. But if it was written by the dev studios, it's so stupid. And actually plot was written by the famous creator. How it was their name? It's very famous. It was so fucked up. And the main thing is that actually almost the entire game was normal. All was fine until some moments, and then all the game, all the quests become stupid for some reason. So like it was developed by absolutely different people. Oh yeah, let's make more golems and lemon-tones. It's so funny to kill them. To give up something. Yeah, but they can make it through this fucking book. They can make it different. They can place Tristan in some different place, in a favor, when the time moves differently, and you go and save him, and you lose in time, and you can realize it. But no, and even after Tristan, when you come to space, you can see that not is over, you have time. But the script still goes fucked up. And I mostly said not because of the game bad in the second half. Mostly because it was great in first. Because I have hopes for second part. That it would be at least same. But it becomes so much worse.
Consider me provoked.
Oh, now we have copy of golems. Yay. Actually, it doesn't work probably. Oh no, it's can damage. Yeah, Tartuso style it was always good. All the first quest was really great. And always you have plenty of answers. They were mostly logical. But actually, no. Game. I remember how it was said about the Troll Fortress. You can't speak with them, you can't do anything, you just, if you go in closer to the entrance, they all become enemies and you can't change it. That was first problem fucked up with this game.
I'll cut you!
Okay. Even water elemental can be damaged by cold, but not the golems. For some reason. Probably ice prison wouldn't be great.
I grant you death.
This is so tough. Why is this so tough? So boring to kill enemies with 500 of health. 500. Why? Why, Mr. Anderson? Why? Why did you do this? What's the funny of it? And how's the game? All the enemies was around hundreds, maybe maximum. Bosses was around 200s. Even in this place, boss was only 250. Why bunches of enemies are 500 HP? Why? Even this huge element only 184. It's not funny. It's so fucking slow.
Die for me.
I just wanna look at the eyes of dudes that make the decision to make the stage like this. It's so bad. It's unbelievably bad. Everything that can be makes wrong was makes wrong. Make wrong. I know how to say it. Okay, Octavia, can you do this? Okay, it's not very effective. I don't have 20 level. But even if I have, it would be still very long. It's too tough.
Let us strike as one!
Yeah, definitely. Okay, can I use this?
Now, air, orma.
Me. Нет, это...
Cannot hide from me.
A solid plan.
For some reason I can't damage them normally with fire, but I can attack them with fire. Somehow.
See what your entrails look like.
Damn, they're so tough. Wasn't 3,000 of hit points for this bunch of enemies. Why? And because of the lugs, I also finish my actions.
Forwards.
Bleed for me.
Maybe I can just attack them. So fucking slow. And this world is still broken. Okay. And it's absolutely different. Coxerant is the one you found in White Rose. Okay. All still the same. Oh, of course it's Ghost. It's so enough. There are so many of them. You can just ignore it. It's too many of them. Econ. You can't do anything useful here, yeah?
No strike wasted.
Even the Wild Hunt counts here. With the ghosts. They're all so tough. Damn it. I definitely should go somehow back.
Aim carefully.
No, hey, Urama.
I shouldn't stay here.
Na, Orma.
Can target it. Stop using this clouds. It's so irritating. What's going on?
The weak suffer. I endure.
Probably it's time to use some massive healing if I can. No other choice, actually. The key. No mind. So it can damage to ghosts or what? But only to one? It's weird. Ah. Oh, finally it works. Ah. Stop using these clouds. They're doing nothing, but I hate them.
Nowhere to run.
This is for you.
Do not falter.
Fucking stinky mages.
Confide in me.
We should move.
Where is Doggo? Doggo's still lying. Doggo, what's wrong with you? Oh, it's dead. Dexterity 1. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to heal Doggo a bit. Doggo, yeah, you should be resurrected. Just.
There are other ways to cast this spell.
So it's dead completely. Nice. Where is this? Use on who? Okay, seems it doesn't work like that. Why can't I use it?
There are other ways to cast this spell.
Oh, it's different. Proof resurrection. Maybe a different one. Aura is dead. No. So yeah, it must be works, but for some reason it doesn't work. I can dispel stuff, I can't resurrect it. Why? I have no idea why. For some reason I can't resurrect the dog.
Share your troubles.
I don't see the point why. Okay, have no dog. The Book of Shackles, another one. The book's pages are empty, but upon opening it, you see candle lights reflected on sharpened surgical tools. You hear the moans of motherless Tazek, a peasant who volunteered to go under the knife. The dull voice of Jehod grasping the scalpel. Christian praying. You unmistakably feel terror in the room. Motherless fear. She doesn't know if she's going to die from the knives. Now, all the deceased later. Jehod fear. What if he let down his guard and his people again? Christian's fear. He risked incurring Nyrissa wrath and never returned to the glowing kingdom of Sarenrae. But he so badly wished to scream out. Don't torture this woman. I'm guilty. I will tell you all about the sins. You feel the echo of all these fears. And you see that the barony is tormented by an unknown affliction that pierces your heart. Okay, Book of Fear. They still don't have all the books and we lose Doggy. Joyous Triumph. And again this fucking bug, how I hate it. Okay, now it's fine. The Book of Shackles, Bitterness, Beginning, Journey. So I need only one book.
Something bothering you?
And they have bug of movement, sound.
Matritium Dorinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Okay, let's save. And again. And the last book.
Attack!
So many attacks. Why so many misses?
Nam, Orma.
Onwards! Ah!
True. Left yourself exposed.
Finally. It's just a book. It's not the last book. Maybe I should just place part of the box, but I'm not sure. Also, if it talked about something that some must be upstairs, some must be downstairs. I don't know. Okay, sorrow, rest, fear. It's definitely about fear, but nothing happens. Trial definitely not. Of bitterness. It's sorrow probably. Book of Journey. Yeah, it's probably about fear. Okay. This one, rest. And triumph here. And this one, sorrow. Book of New Begin. This book about joy. Okay, this one definitely about sorrow. But I placed it not here. You begin, I don't know where to use it. I don't know. So probably I cleared out, but it's hard to say. Because when you have the reality in the same place and no fog of war, it's hard to say. The second floor, and so on. This book just lying around. The book of never saying goodbye. The book's pages are empty, but upon opening you see Lindsay. Darren Bart is lying on the cold floor of the house of the edge of time, marking the last months of her life. There is a flash of darkness, and then a strange feeling fills your soul. The cover grows heavier, the pages rustle. My voice and the words are now me, and I am the words. What is happening to me? Who am I? You feel neither astonishment, then understanding, and then sorrow, sweet sorrow. And the life I know is past, gone with all its plans and hopes, but this is a new life. The adventure will not end. The story does not end, and what I have lost, I have not lost in vain. So it's another book of sorrow. Maybe I skip some somehow. Nope. So logically this is the sixth book. Problem is I don't know where to drop this one. It says clear as sunny day when you walk the pavements of your capital for the first time. You hear Kirsten showing the way. There's greeting politely, and the air is filled with expectation and hope. Hundreds of people have come in search of a new home, a new fate, a future. And however vague and uncertain the future might be, at this moment their hearts are filled with joy. This book looks differently. Doesn't look like a bad book.
The path is clear.
This is rest, fear, rest, and sorrow. What do you have in fear? What is, yeah, fear. The book of the journey, the book's pages are empty. Yeah, accept your mission. Fear gives a strange key. The book pages are empty but open to the door. Here's the months of Mother Stasek, a peasant key. It's definitely about fear. So this both books of fear. One bad fear and one good fear. Same with sorrow, good and bad. Good of Lindsay and bad with Nyrissa. And all that's left is rest. The Book of Journey's Triumph. This is definitely about rest, but it's happy now. Joyless Triumph. But New Begin have no rage. Looks just differently. So I probably need another book. But where can I find it? Okay, let's drop it here. So, something here. So obviously I should clear all the stage in both times, and both times probably the second stage, and the third probably too. Because some books in one time and some in the other. Probably the last book behind the... Yeah, probably the last book here. And to enter here, I should change the time. Speak with Hank, get the key, open the stuff. Damn it. Where is the lantern? So hard to find anything here. So many stuff.